Let us get underway. In Deso. What was I doing last time? I beat up the boss here, Quetzalcoatl, who turned out to be a pile of... just a pile of pillar. It was just a big pillar. Very much a totemic pole sort of thing. Trying to remember how to play. It's been all of a couple days. It takes me a moment. Yep, beat the dungeon. Now we're going to the next place. Exactly. Got to figure out where the next place is, so I can go fight the bats that take 4 hits as opposed to 3. I've got my axe, and I'm full up on magic, so I'm feeling good about what's going on here. I just have to remember where the bridge was that Quetzalcoatl was guarding, which is a bit of a tricky business. Was it that one? I don't think I jumped over anything to go to the bridge. Be wandering in the desert simulator that we've all been looking forward to. Do you love how there's certain things, like, you think you might be able to wiggle past them, but you definitely can't? Hatsune Miku indeed. Brave jump! Not brave enough. I feel like it's not that far. Like, I should be able to make this. If the angle is right. Right, this is a one-hit wonder kind of game. Alright, well, maybe not from this angle. God, moving at angles. Hurt angle. This one? Nah, I don't think so. Close. Definitely not that one. Alright, I don't think it's this way, so we're gonna kind of try to go around. It's odd how constricting this kind of grid really is. Yeah, I move faster on this one. Stick to this level of grid. And try to find our way over to anything important. Because, like, I don't think I had to make a jump to get to Quetzalcoatl before. Maybe Quetzalcoatl... No, that's not Quetzalcoatl's location, because that's where I came from. Make that jump. Quetzalcoatl was somewhere else. I legitimately don't remember. Yeah, I'd rather just take a hit so I can just walk off here. I don't want to spend time. Wait, I don't need to fight those things right now. Okay, so this is where I started. This is the starting area where I could either fight, you know, really wussy bats or the odd golem critter. This is the second area I was in, with the rocks that look kind of like unhappy slimes. Maybe not unhappy, just like, you know, they don't really care for life. This is not the life they envisioned. It's not bad, but it's not what they wanted in life. Nope, there's still a rock there. Maybe this way? Why do I even have the ability to jump? Maybe over there where the bat is. Okay, so what do I currently have equipped? I have heal equipped, so... I can heal up as I die. No, there's actually legitimate purpose to what I'm trying to do. I'm just not doing it very well. What? Oh, come up. Well, oh, never mind. The angles are bad. To go across this. Maybe this one? Okay, so this is a possibility. This is looking good. Maybe this is where Quetzalcoatl was. Said the man who actually has no idea where Quetzalcoatl was. Alright, well here is a dungeon. I guess we can enter this dungeon. Can't think of an appropriate cis or trans joke. It's probably fine. How you doing, Dick Feynman? I was just looking for a dungeon. I found one, I think. Being underwater, I'm a little bit worried about just randomly dying because I don't have enough breath, but also, like, there's no water physics. It's just this really annoying layer on top of the rest of the water. I have a red key, I guess. This dungeon has an annoying effect. I definitely have noticed this. I've also noticed that. I don't care for these slimes. I got one of them, but only after he got me. Okay, I can only hit these things when they're jumping. Because screw you, Pat. But at least we found another dungeon. That's the important part. Bone-in pork chops still have 2 hours. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Jump a bit higher, that's it, really? I didn't even notice you could jump higher, but it's been a week since I've played in a dungeon. Not a week, it's been a few days since I've played in a dungeon, so... Yeah, I don't think this room is really for me yet. Let's see, and I can't make that jump. That's a solid wall. Maybe... Oh, I can jump slightly higher, so maybe I can jump over the spikes? No. As we've learned. Okay, so this is how we get into the maze. Okay, that comes over into butts to the right, I think. Alright, that worked. That did not work. It's the dungeon that taught you how mean the game can be, and it just gets worse. That's a ringing endorsement. Oh no. Yeah, I think my biggest problem with this game really is that figuring out where platforms are in 3D space is really hard. Like, I've got to grok the controls, at least. Can I make that? I think I can make that. I'm less confident that I can make that. I'm not even on the right axis to make that. Never mind. Can I come back this way and get back on the... No, I can't. Explodes. How you doing, Evil Ghost? Never get over his death sound. It's something. It sure is something. By the way, if there's any way you'll be able to pass the SRAM over once you beat the dungeon? Oh, sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can copy over SRAMs really easy. In fact, if I just load up SNES game, it'll let me it'll start backing up my SRAMs periodically. But I haven't turned it on because I don't want people resetting the game on me. But after last time, maybe I'd be more amenable to it. That was not anywhere near where that was. Want to continue where you left off? That way you could help if possible. Okay, yeah, I'm game. This is a thing I can do. I can't tell where I am in space with this thing. I have a lot of magic. Maybe I should just do that. I might just do that now. Turn on SNES game. Because of the way I built out my entire system, there's an awful lot of like base classes. And one of them is SNES game. And SNES game allows people to read RAM and reset the SNES, and that's about it. It's mostly there to set up, you know, other useful base class things for other games. Maybe they're on a cycle and I don't understand it. Like the HUD is just cut off. Yeah. It's not pleasant, I'll grant it that. I'm going to watch this a couple times, see if this actually is some sort of misalignment thing. Because it might be the case that these are not on the same cycle and I just need to wait like 1 or 2 times. It's like it's on the same layer. Oh, it's definitely possible. Alright, so I don't think that waiting made any difference whatsoever. But I have a green key now, and so that made all the difference. Oh, that reminds me. Should have done this when I found the dungeon entrance. But I didn't. Yeah, it's just kind of awkward, isn't it? They could have used sprites for it, maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure the sprite budget's lenient enough if they wanted to, but maybe there's a really good reason they don't. Like, I want to save, because saving's important. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. This is a thing we're doing. Maybe we're doing, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't use this command that often. Alright, what do we got here? It is... Oh, no underscore. I really should normalize these. Or it'll crash horribly. I'm not sure why it did that. Okay, well, so much for that. Oh, right, never mind. I know why it crashed horribly. Because I never plugged it in. There was no reason to plug it in because I wasn't doing any integrations, but now I kind of want them, so I gotta plug it in. It's almost like there's a reason for these things. There we go. Almost. There we go. I should turn on SRAM saving and other features. Yeah, I see the SRAM saving now, which is nice. I was curious if this room had an exit, but it has a key instead, and I'm interested in the key, so I guess I'll go get the key now. Wait, what? Oh, that's on... Okay, I think I understand now. I thought that was on the second block from the top, but it's on the top block from the top. No. I've achieved this in the past. I did this on the other side. I should be able to replicate the miracle. There we go. Got my friggin' green key. This would be a lot less annoying if I didn't pick up the interface, the cutscene every time. But this is okay. Alright, so I've managed to get, like, several keys. There's a lot of keys in my inventory now. Like, 3 whole keys. But that's not enough keys. I need more keys. Many more keys. So many keys. More keys than your body has room for. Yeah, I've learned well enough on those things. I definitely want to get the apple there because nuts to taking random damage from those things. Want the room cleared. Alright, what's this room's deal? There's a spike there. We're not going that way. There's a nothing this way. What? Oh, these are moving platforms for some reason. I might need the speed from the moving platform. Okay. Let's consider the other option. There's ghosts. I do not want ghosts. Not sure jumping off this imparts me additional, like... Yeah, that doesn't impart me any momentum. So I think I just need to do a good J jump, a J-turn jump. Not like that. I'm not a fan of this jump. I don't think... I have to jump a lot longer than I need to go forward more than I think I do. That's all this is going to be, is screaming for a little while, because I'm not making any real progress. It's an awkward jump. Maybe this is encouraging me to not go this way. Nope. I cannot tip on that. I don't see the reason why this is a conveyor other than as a bit of a trap. There are no hacking tools for this. Would have loved to have messed with it. I could see that. I can also see there's no hacking tools for a good reason, like just no community interest. I think there was someone working on a hack for Solstice, but I don't remember where I saw it. It's pretty underground. It's always underground. A good chunk of this game is underground. Well, maybe if I start on the corner here. So that means less rightward to go. Yeah, that was the key. That was absolutely the key. Sort of insult to injury that there's a ghost there. Can I get up on this? I can. There's two in this room, and I can only see one of them. Wait, what? Can't read how this thing's going to behave at all. I really want to get near it. It's going to come from this direction. There we go. And suitably murdered. Oh boy, a room full of urchins. I know I could make that jump. I don't think I want to right now. I'm just gonna wait until that re-corners itself somewhere else so that I can jump down and throw stuff at it when I want to, where I want to. Or not. Because it's a pink thing, it's going to take more hits. And I've come to the conclusion that my weapon only ever does 1 damage. That's just what it does. It does 1 damage. No! Like, I get more projectiles, I don't get more damage. I'm just gonna bypass this. I don't really have a reason to fight him right now. And if there's a save-ish room in the near future, I'm gonna be better off doing that instead of grinding my head against that. This is a conveyor belt. Why is this a conveyor belt? Because screw you, Pat. That's why. Alright. I need resources to summon a Guardian. I found the Guardian room! Hooray! I have 0 tokens. But I found the Guardian room. That's good to know. At least that was easy to find compared to last time. Of course, I think I've also exhausted every location I can get to from inside this specific place. I'm going to gamble on this because I think I understand where it went wrong last time. Oh, that's absolutely not what you do. Okay, I think it's very likely I'm going to die on my way out to get resources. Okay, there's 2 keys I haven't gotten this way. But it's all keys. Like, there's been no, like, interesting stuff this way. It's just all been keys. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. It only takes 1 try sometimes to understand what you're doing wrong. Okay, and then up through the middle. Walk back this way. And we'll be almost outside so we can properly game over. And into our 4-hit bats. I guess I could what? Wait. No, I don't have any white keys. Maybe one of the keys I saw. I thought those were both blue, though. Might also be worth just going and trying to find a different entrance. I did find the boss monster, apparently. See the boss monster. What's his deal? I am the spirit of Pincha. He's not just a ghost. He is most emphatically not just a ghost. What? No, I was trying to jump on... Just get over here, one of you. There are 3 of you on the screen. One of you assault me. May I play some music? You guys will assault me? You guys get... There we go. It's almost like I've seen this before. Okay, kill the bat, get some life. Well, get some magic, really. Yep, they're 4-hit bats. This game has a sense of progression that is really obvious in some ways. Alright, well my guess about where the bat would finally swoop was definitely wrong. Let's burn through all of that magic really quick. And now we need more bats. More bats. 10 bats. Yeah, see where I went wrong last time with my bat baiting. Scroll over. Walk down. Chill here. Scroll over. Well, that was... I wasn't centered well. No, it's a good thing I went and got a bunch of life off that last bat. You please spawn now and jump on me? Okay. This time it will be different. Come up here. Then come over here. I'm gonna try to hit him in the air because I'm curious if that'll work. The answer is no, and it's a humongous waste of life to try. Okay. Kind of annoyed it resets the matrix every time. Like, I want this view. I don't know why the game's so insistent upon renormalizing it. Okay. Let's do this with competence this time. I've been at it for 20 minutes and achieved very little. What's up, Zucati? How you doing? Back down. There we go. Still need to harvest more bats. Oh yeah, I guess I need to leave the screen. What did I get up to today? Not much, honestly. I kind of slept in after the stream last night. Terrible in Mahjong. Well, at least it's only Mahjong. Things could be a lot worse. Unless you're paying for money, in which case it could be a lot worse. As in, like, the Yakuza could want to break your knees or something. I'm pretty sure that's a thing that happens. I went to the local Asian food market and other place yesterday, and that was exactly what I wanted. Check the original Soul on NES. Beyond the item gets sound, the isometric dungeons are nothing alike. Although the ending is hilariously anticlimactic. If you know what you're doing, you can beat it in under an hour. I mean, that's true of an awful lot of just games in general, right? If you know what you're doing, you can beat them very quickly. An awful lot of games kind of suffer from the fact that you have to learn what to do. Like, Phantasmagoria 1, if you experience it naively, there's probably a 6 to 10 hour romp, depending upon how, you know, what you watch and how far you explore. But the speed run's about 6 minutes long, I think. Like, if you know what you're doing, there's not that many puzzles. Mostly what you do in Phantasmagoria 1 is wander around while waiting for things to happen. Though admittedly an awful lot of other games are heavier on, like, execution. Like, Phantasmagoria has no execution, being a point-and-click adventure game. I now have a blue key! Now I have the blue key! What's this? Oh, was this how I was supposed to go get the blue key, or is this just the path back? I didn't even see those. Kind of wondering if there's something over there. Oh, because I didn't get to the door, I lose the blue key. Yep, thanks, game. Alright, let's see if this delivers me to death or just the door. There we go, I have the blue key now. I've got a lot of keys, but no doors I want to use them on. I'm pretty sure the one door I've seen is a white key door. I still gotta kill this thing, but now that I'm rolling in magic, yep, I was right to... It wasn't a good use of magic, but I was right to do it, I guess. It solved the problem at hand. That's another blue key. Okay. Wish the floor of this game was checkered. Oh, believe me, that would be so nice. There's an awful lot of things that would be very nice in this game, just to make it so you could see where you're going. Okay, I'm at the very far corner. Oh, thanks, I hate it. There's no way I'm going to be able to navigate that easily. You have to land right in the middle of all these urchins. Good luck! Not to mention the trap one right here. At least that one's free. Nope. I'm trying to think of what I could do to make that jump easier, but man, I'm not sure there's a lot of good options. I'm only a block higher up. I don't think I can make a 2-tile jump from there. Okay. No! Alright, I almost achieved what I needed to do there. I just need to jump instead. Yeah, I started work on doing the moderation notes for that game, for the hack I played last night, and got partway through. That was a thing I did. Gotta get closer. This counts pixels instead of squares is also terrible. Yep. There's a lot of ways this could have been made nicer. None of them were done, but that's kind of to be expected. Like, Tim Follin, the Follin brothers tend to work for, like, shovelware companies. That spot's really awful because I can't see his feet. It's covered up by the block. Would have been nice if that block had been, like, invisible or something. May as well burn some magic to get the result I want. I think that's close enough. Yes, I'm getting out of this room and saving. Mostly because I don't think there's any more surface area for me to explore here. Like, unless the boss room... The boss room, I guess, could have a secondary entrance. I never considered that as a possibility, but it's a possibility. Let's see. If there's more than one entrance to the boss room, I postulate there is not more than one entrance to the boss room. So much for that. Oh, yeah, that's actually a pretty reasonable question. I know you started Dark Souls, Faro, so what did you go for weapon-wise? Or at least build thoughts? I'm far enough in the game, Dark Souls, it's not a spoiler to me anymore. But I'm kind of curious what you picked, or incidentally ended up with. Because I know my axing was basically an accident. Nuts. I have plenty of MP, plenty of HP. I'm not going to die here. Just going for strength. Currently using a bastard sword. Oh, that seems like a good call. There we go. Got my corner jump. Yeah, the more I understand about Dark Souls, the more I think I definitely baned my build up. I really should have committed to exactly one stat, or maybe two stats, instead of going for 4 different ones at sort of an even pace. But that's my, you know, in retrospect. I'm not changing what I'm doing now. I'm sticking with banning it up till the end of time. Alright, let's see if this door is openable. No, I thought maybe with the weird effect that might have been a blue door that I thought was a white door, but it's clearly a white door. This game is more a result of 90s company throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks? Probably. But I can't blame people in the 90s for, you know, throwing shit at the wall. It was a different time, and 3D-ness was uncertain. I mean, I've played enough other weird non-SNES games that were made in, like, 93 to kind of prove the point. After all, they definitely wouldn't have tried to make the Garbage Man a thing many years later. That definitely wouldn't have worked. I was actually looking at some of the other games that that particular studio had produced. I don't know if I want to play any of them, but they look funny. At least a couple of them are nice point-and-click adventure games. Maybe for a different day. Can I go over the cone? I can go over the cone. I'd like to run into another Batling if I could. Just to get, like, one... I don't want to fight the Ogre Man. No, nope. I want to fight the Bat. Perfect. But yeah, it's weird because, like, definitely understood how to make a game like this not too long after. Want to know how to beat the Ogre Man? I mean, I think there's a big benefit right now for me to go and fight the Ogre Man. Like, I'm pretty much only fighting bats because I know I can farm them for health effectively. That's enough. At least for now. Probably to do with jumping. I wasn't doing enough jumping earlier. And there's a white key. I could use that to get into the dungeon. Just want to save. There we go. Drops HP himself. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. That might make it worth it. Alright, that's a blue door, I think? Is this pushable? Gonna go with no. There's so many keys in this dungeon! Holy cow! Okay, is this straightforward? Of course there has to be a big spike there. Got hit his face, same as the bat. Ah. Okay, I think I understand where in real space this is, at least. I don't think I can make that jump. Try one more time. Actually, no, I'm just gonna keep trying until I game over, because I'll have more life if I do. I don't think I can actually make the jump, and I don't really care. Oh, I made it. Oh, shoot. Didn't actually want to make that jump. Oh, there's a spike I could have never possibly seen down there. Alright, you gotta be, like, really on the edge to make these jumps, is what I think I've just learned. Maybe. No! Like, I definitely want to clear this room if possible. That white key is really tempting. No. Like, basically the only reason I would care to not get a game over is if I did manage to acquire one of the 2 keys. Gotta be even further over than I think I need to be. Like that. Like, quite literally, I'm not actually on the platform you think I'm on levels of jumping. Oh, there's a spike there. Like, this is just kind of needless. Like, watch. I don't think that's going to make it. Oh, it did make it. Will this make it? Well, dang it, I got the white key. Oh, well, I guess I should not immediately die. Of course, it happens on the last hit. Probably should have just gone for the death and taken it. Oh, well. Guess I learned something important. That's kind of worth it, I guess. I'm not really sure how I feel about that. Preparatory jump. Okay. I'm rolling into keys. Absolutely rolling in them. Now we're going to choose how to use some. Because there ain't no point in hoarding these things. Also, I think it's not improbable... Yeah, okay, there's an exit here. We'll take this one first. Yeah, having enough room to actually fight these things is nice. And I'm gonna walk around him. Everything in this game takes so many hits to kill. Oh, come on! This right here is an argument for having more magic. What? I really, really want this thing to die, and then the other one to die. Kind of think these spike jumps are somewhat unnecessary, and I'm looking forward to not being in the water level so I don't have to do them. I don't even know what axis this thing's on. You know, in retrospect, maybe I should just walked around. There's no spike here. I could have just walked around. Oh, I make poor decisions. Oh well. Hey, I got an orb. Nifty. No. I can't move. I don't like this room. Well, let me guess. Once I kill this thing, all I'm gonna get is like an apple. Okay, so I can't even stun it before it hits me. I don't think anything in this game moves diagonally. Got that going for me. I think it'll move... Then he'll move this way? No, he's off alignment. I think I can manipulate his movements well enough to mess with him. Nope, not well enough. There's nothing I love more than entering a room and immediately dying. I definitely want to use the more damage spell more often, but I don't have enough juice to do it, so I think I'm going to go back to the surface and kill a couple bats. I'm not happy with this, but at the same time, I think it's the right choice. Being able to do damage on, or cast damage on those things is really handy because I don't have the ability to hit them an awful lot of the time. So being able to whittle them down by demiing them a couple times seems like the right call. Especially if I only have to do it a couple times. Because the power of exponentials. Don't want to fight the ogre. I want to fight the bat. This is an infuriating place to try to fight bats. Thank you. They don't want to make it easy. Especially because all I want to do is fight like a bat and hit it several times in the face with an axe. Is that really so much to ask? What's up, Luis? How you doing? I screwed up. I was too far south. I hate bats. Can't stop here. This is bat country. There we go. Up. This thing is completely predictable. I just need to learn where it falls on the fourth one a little bit better. Okay, move up. Okay, last row. Pink. Pink is probably good enough for right now. Alright, kind of stressed, but you're alright? Alright. That's not too bad. Being stressed ain't ideal, but it's understandable at certain times. I'd say I'm stressed, but I'm not terribly stressed about this game. I remain confident that I'm going to be able to best it at some point. Is this? Pretty sure I can't kill things by jumping on them in this game. I don't have any way of doing indirect damage. Actually killing with indirect damage, so I'm going to leave this guy alone. As I burn through more keys. Something going on in this room with some platforming. I guess we'll do that. Okay, I think that means that that's on the second... Oh, no, I understand now. It's... Why are these conveyor-y? Try to make some SMB3. Dad wants to watch football. Yeah, it happens. That jump was really oddly buffered. Never was much into sports myself. It's a football game I saw today, but it ended pretty one-sided. 24-17. I presume, however, you might be talking about the other kind of football. Nope, didn't park that way. Yeah, I'm still surprised there isn't a whole lot of information about the SMB3 contest, but hopefully soon. I think I understand it. Like, everything I need to do is like a night move. I don't even know what I'm going for in this room. I just am like, oh, of course there's something at the end of this nonsense. Like, what am I even going for in here? Is there an orb at the end? There's a blue key. I'm not that enamored with more keys. I am rolling in keys. Like, this level, every level in this area seems... Every room in this area just wants to give me more keys. I'm gonna guess I get a spell that actually does, like, direct damage in this area based upon the Taz over there, but I'm not sure yet. Dungeon loves its keys. It does. What team do I like in football? American football? Used to be more fun. I mean, I'm not a huge football person at all. Like, I don't really watch pro or college. Had some friends who were more into it than others. Had a roommate who was really into my alma mater's team, and kept saying, "This'll be our year," and then we like went the whole year with a absolute losing record. So that wasn't all that great. Know a few people whose team is Alabama, University thereof. But pro, I mean, the Seahawks are nice. I don't know. I got no complaints. I don't really pay attention to actual pro football. Like I said, I don't pay too much attention. Like, quite literally, the only time I watch football is if it's on somewhere else. I would never really watch it inside my own apartment because I'm just not that much into it. I'd rather just, like, watch Twitch or nothing. I can't make that jump. All right, I'm done with this room for the time being. Yeah, maybe I'm not. We'll try one more time, but I just cannot make that L jump it wants me to make. You know, it occurs to me I don't have to start from the center of the platform. I can easily weasel my way over to another spot and make that jump easier for me. Yeah, there we go. Too bad, yeah. Well, I didn't really care that much. Like I said, my self-worth is not enshrined in how well my football team does. Some people are into it, some people aren't. It's perfectly fine. Like, it's good background noise at certain types of events. Is that just straightforward? Okay, and then this is an L jump. There's a key. Okay, cool. Man, I did not care for this room. I didn't care for this room enough. I'm just gonna go save. I don't want to do that room again, ever again. I get the feeling I'm gonna say that a lot while playing this game, honestly. Using a controller? Yes. I'm using a controller. The problem is it all runs in, like, how to put this? Like, it's isometric. And so, how to control, like, I don't go down when I press down. I kind of go southeast, or southwest. So, like, if you hold your controller, like, 90 degrees, it actually all works perfectly fine. But you can only go those directions. You can't really push two directions at once to get more direction. I guess that's not a blue door. That must be a white... That's probably a green door if I had to make a guess. If I had to make a guess. Never been a sports person? Yeah. But no, I'm playing this on the SNES. I'm using the SD to SNES. You know, I don't play too many games on the SNES that aren't SMW related, but when I have the ability to play it with it, I'm definitely gonna play with it. I'm trying to think, like, what the last non-Final Fantasy V... Maybe DK... I guess DK Unveiled counts. Might have been... It couldn't have been Cool Spot before that. It might have been Cool Spot before that. It has been a while since I've really messed around with other games. She pulled out one of my other SD cards to mess with something. Check out something that was happening in a hack, and found that SD to SNES will not read it for some reason. Not sure why, but, you know, worst comes to worst, it's an SD card. I can always get another one. Copy over the data. But it just has data. It doesn't have any data I'm too worried about. Since I know the next room sucks, I'm just gonna go save. Like Madden, but people cheat online. You have an SD to SNES? I mean, yeah. Go play football games online. Never been one of my things. There's only been 2 football games I've ever paid attention to for a console, or computer even. We had Joe Montana football when I was growing up, for DOS. And we'd usually rig it so that we could try to cause safeties constantly, because that was funny. Because we didn't actually care about the football, the actual game, or use the Playmaker to draw weird things and have fun with that. And then there was that, like, one... Oh, hello! I found a secret. And then there was that one... Like, I think it was Sega that put out the football game where they misscaled one of the players, and so he would, instead of being 6 feet tall, he was 6 inches tall, but he still had all his other stats the same, so it looked absolutely hilarious. Put that in my book, is a fantastic, fantastic glitch. How hilarious is it? And of course, you can easily see someone just messing that up in an Excel spreadsheet. Like, there was probably no ill intent. It just happened to work out that way. Okay, there's a key here. Requires really awkward jumping. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it require awkward jumping? Oh. What? I don't think I understand what this room is asking of me. I'm gonna ignore the blob for the moment. Okay, so there's a pit there. How am I supposed to get up on top of that thing? I don't see any way to ascend. Like, this is interesting. I'm glad I didn't have to burn a key to get in here, but, like, I don't see the value in this room presently. I have to keep that in mind for later. May have forgotten a game mechanic. Oh, like, that never happens. I haven't Lounge Montana a long time ago. I mean, it would have been a long time ago. It would have been, like, 92, 93 when that was a relevant game. I have forgotten a game mechanic. I have access to slow. Slow is a game mechanic I haven't used. Game mechanic that I have forgotten about. What? I mean, I'm trying to think of any game mechanics I may have forgotten about. And I'm so drawing a blank because there's so few game mechanics. Oh, push. I can push things. That's a game mechanic we have that I've forgotten about. And that actually explains why everything here looks the way it does. It just took me a moment. Oh, God. I now have 3 blue keys. How many blue keys do I want? I don't know, but you can't stop me. I'm gonna have so many blue keys by the end of the game. At least unlike an awful lot of other things, that was not that annoying. Okay, next room. I want to switch to damage. Current spell is not damage. I've also got a song stuck in my head. The theme from Jevel's Battle. Alright. So, while that was cheesy, I think it was worthwhile. Because I get this. No. Because it was simpler than trying to do the repeated attacks. Oh, I did not understand how this room is laid. I may still not understand how this room is laid out. Nope, apparently I do. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think I can actually just barrel that one down. Happens to you too, like in SMW. Oh, it's easy to forget, especially in games that have, like, some mechanics that are only used very sparingly. Okay, well... I don't trust it. But I got another orb. Like, I could try to jump down there and fight the Taz, but I don't see any reason why I would do that. That seems stupid. Like, unless this room has an important drop on killing all the enemies, I'm not doing that. Yeah, SMW usually doesn't have that many mechanics, such that it's possible to forget things. Because, like, you have spin jump, and I guess you have a bunch of, like, Kaizo-y things that are easy to forget. That's not on the floor. What am I looking at here? Why would I... Oh, because I want that key. A green key actually would be nice, because I don't have any green keys. Where is this block in real space? Okay, it's right here. I'm not sure I can get on that block. So in fact, the fact that some blocks randomly float. Yeah. I just wish they had, like, I don't know, shadows, so I could see what I'm doing. Oh, this is pushable, isn't it? What? What killed me? Guess I might have been too close to the other block? I was too close to the other block. I guess the blue ones are actually pretty quick to kill. I guess I didn't need to go and burn 2 damage spells to make that happen. Oh well. Call that a learning moment. Made something for Maggle 4. Someone made a level that was strange and really hard. Did really well, so it's hard to make a good... I'd have to stop and parse that a little bit better, I think. They did really well, so it's really hard to make a good level. Did you play as Yoshi? Yeah, to be fair, that was a weird level. Yeah, that was a weird level. Okay, I think it's directly to my left, but I don't know for sure. I think this might also be directly to my left, or it might be a J jump. No, it was directly to my left. There we go. I think I would like this game a whole lot more if my life bar was an actual life bar, as opposed to it being like a count of lives, as opposed to it being a count of lives. It's really awkward. The "oh no, you died, we get to reset the room" mechanic is definitely a "we'd like you to spend more time renting our game" mechanic. Especially when combined with the kind of blind nature of jumps in this. Okay, and then I think this is just down for me? I think? It wasn't down. It was straight to the left. Node Bang, an RPG with an OST by Tim Follin, but the RPG is actually a great game. You know, that would be nice. Say that of several Tim Follin games. What if it was a game with an OST by Tim Follin, but the game itself was actually good? Except Pictionary. Pictionary is amazing, and you're never going to convince me otherwise. Like, Pictionary is way better than it has any right to be. Like, everyone knows that the intro song to Pictionary slaps, but like the game itself is actually pretty fun. You know, for being effectively a kind of throwaway conversion title. I think I already screwed this. Oh, never mind, I didn't screw it up. Cool. But like, how many games that have Tim Follin soundtracks are actually good? Like, I think we mostly enjoy the soundtracks of them, not the actual games, if I recall correctly. Alright, cool. I'm getting out of the room so I can save the room. Should I go and save now? Maybe. Yeah, I'm fine. Now that I've got that apple, I'm feeling better. This room feels superfluous. Played as Mario, but the level had enemy stacking and flying pokesters and something like it was impossible. Huh. Yeah, I haven't played enough Moggle stuff to really know. The only Maggle level I've ever played, I think the only one I've ever played was the one that Faro and Daiso worked on. Summoned. Which was a lot of fun. Would recommend. I think that was for Maggle 4. Maybe that's what I'll do next. I don't know. Flying Pokies? It makes more sense. An Orkun? I could see that. Been debating like what should be my post moderation or I don't have anything else planned game hack set for a while, and the only thing I've come to is I probably should finish the OG up there. Okay, cool. The OG QLDC, because I didn't really, and there were several levels I probably should, give a better try to than play for a few minutes and say, oh no, this sucks, I don't like this. Or cheat my way to the end, because, like, I just want to see the end. Like, Morsel's level for QLDC 1 was particularly egregious on this front. Because it just had randomly spawning Kaizo blocks. And that was the level. There wasn't anything else. It was just randomly spawning Kaizo blocks. Nice about playing Maggle 4? Maybe. Like I said, I'm trying to decide. Just debating maybe just holding off until maybe OLDC happened, or doing the Mario 3 ones when they come out. What?! Oh, I guess he was on fire. I have no Talkhouse account, so whatever. That's fair. I mean, not having an account on SMW Central doesn't stop people from entering contests, as bizarre as that sounds. Like, at least for QLDC, there's a few collaborators who don't have SMW Central accounts. Yeah, I'm done with CLDC. Finished that up last week, or maybe earlier, I forget. But that whole thing is done. Like, all the videos are processed for YouTube, they're just sitting in the queue. I completely missed him again. Haven't made anything for SMB3 in a long time. I don't think an awful lot of people have. Like, there's, like, a very small community of very dedicated people, but there's not the same sort of, like, make-a-level, weekly Kaizo race, constant velocity thing that SMW's reached. For better or for worse. Hopefully the contest will go well, like, people will have fun. But not very many people know that much about SMB3 hacking, except, like, the people who are godlike at it. As far as I know. Like, there's, like, what, 3mix? There's a few other ones. There used to be a couple of, like, kind of like... Well, every once in a while in ROM hack races, there would be a Mario 3 level, but there hasn't been one, like, years. Ditto for Yoshi's Island. I think the last one made for Yoshi's Island might have been made by Carl Sagan 42. It's been that long. That was so insulting, that. But even then, the levels, quote-unquote levels, for the Mario 3 ROM hack races stuff tended to be really short. So they tend to be like 3 or 4 levels in quick succession, as opposed to like one really long level, because there's no midways in SMB3. You're just expecting people to beat everything in one go. Which is reasonable in Mario 3, like, what, the longest level in that is Bowser's Castle, maybe the World 8 Fortress, if you get lost. Most of the levels in that are not very long unless you decide to, like, take a weird detour. Or get lost because of a maze-like configuration. To try to make something? I mean, that's up to you, honestly. It's completely up to you. It's your choice. There's no shame in entering a contest, and there's no shame in not entering a contest. It's literally up to you. I can't give you advice on this front. Because, well, I've never entered a contest. I can't say that. Maybe one day I will, but... Like, I had some ideas for QLDC, but I never got around to finishing them. And by that I mean I started way too late. And probably should have just asked Donut for help with the Mode 7 stuff that I wanted to do. Because the thing he wanted to do was actually pretty trivial. I just needed his help to get in and out of it properly, and make sure SMW was still happy with life. So... Come on, give me that. There we go. I'm on heal. Good. Remember you mentioned Robin from TTG being depicted as acting like Kefka? Had an idea of Pennywise from It starting to act like Kefka? I could see that, actually. How you doing, H. Carell? Want to try the SMB3 contest? You should. I mean, like, if you have time to learn the tooling and all that. I should be able to open one of the doors over here. Playing the World 8 Fortress took you like a whole to get past it. Yeah, no, that level is confusing if you don't have a guide or a map. Just because of the various different spots you can end up. There's doors that go to different places. There's some P-switch doors. I hate rooms that kill me instantly. I was kind of hoping this thing will... You know, I'm not... That's not worth... Oh, wait, no. If I want to keep the room clear, I have to go grab that. I guess that was kind of worth it. Depends on how many times I walk through this room. That... Well, it's worth it now. What's a SNES game? It's the base class that all of the other SNES game stuff is based upon. It does certain important things like determine if the game is SA1 and changes around a few things if it is, that kind of thing. How you doing, Max? Gmod next spot of Kafka. Think it would chase audio would be his theme. Was kill. I don't know what that is. I've never played much. The only Gmod stuff I know is like people taking TF2 characters and making them say funny things. I legitimately know nothing about Gmod beyond like it's a kind of sandboxy thing and there's a bunch of different mods and I really don't know anything about it. I think once Steam Movie Maker came out, Gmod's status as the way to make funny YouTube videos kind of fell off. Would be my understanding. You know, I kind of wish I hadn't bothered with this room. Now, the nice thing is, if I die here, at least it takes me back to the door I want to go. Played Gmod and made a Curse Goomba next bot, and made a next bot of Muffin from Bluey with a friend. I don't know. What does a next bot do? I have to ask. I have one white key. I guess that means I could try this. There's two possibilities in my mind with my white key. I don't like either of them all that much. But I think I'm going to go with this one because it seems like the reasonable approach. First, look at the map. Okay, I can go back. There is another dungeon entrance, and I might want to do that next instead of going forward. Okay, jump over the cone! Why is there a cone there? Couldn't tell you. Next bots are PAG image NPCs that chase after you. They kill you if you touch you. Oh, okay. That sounds like, kind of like Terry Trap stuff. Or like Doom monsters. Because monsters in Doom are basically flat images. Some of which may chase you. I may have regrets about having done this. I have regrets about having done this. I wasted my key and got nothing out of it. Except access to another room that requires another white key. How could I be rolling in keys the way I am and still have this problem? But I'm key locked in the other dungeon instance, so I guess we'll walk around. Exactly. When I went to PAX, there was a clearly Doom-inspired game, and I was talking to the dev about it, one of the devs. And I'm like, so, excuse me if this sounds a bit rude, but it kind of looks like you've made, like, your game looks like those bad Doom wads. It's like, oh, that's exactly what we're going for. You're probably thinking like Seinfeld Doom. I'm like, I don't know. I was thinking like Terry Traps, but yeah, same basic principle. Same basic principle. Man, bet Pac-Man wishes he could throw axes. Be a way better way to get rid of ghosts. Oh, free green key. And free blue key. Man, drinking games that would kill you. Every time you pick up a key in this dungeon, take a sip. I have an idea to make a Victim 1 next bot. That seems like a reasonable idea. I did finally see the Victim 1 thing on Twitter at some point. I think someone linked me to it. So now I understand what's going on with that nonsense. It's a white door. I think I'm locked on white keys. Wait, no. Okay. Okay, that's not where that is in real space. It's a red door. I can go with red doors. Yep, I'm glad I trusted my instincts. The unedited image? Yeah, I saw someone found the unedited image coming from some sort of, like, horror thing on Twitter. Put up the two images for comparison so people would know. I hate these blobs enough that it's worth it to me to burn through that. I don't have another red key, so this is a dead end. Alright, well this sucks. Oh, I do have another red key. That it's not a dead end. Mistakes were made. I now have 2 green keys and no additional red keys, so I'm stuck. This is now a dead end. Have I heard of Mar.io? I feel like I have. Feel like I've heard of Mar.io. Very possible I have not. That's not the AI thing for beating Mario levels, is it? Because people tend to pick that up and try to make a Twitch channel out of it about once every couple years. And I find the approach to just be the wrong approach. Completely wrong approach for doing AI in Mario World. SMB1 with Portal Gun? Okay, that could be fun. Is that a Flash game or an actual, like, ROM hack? Guess the smart money is to go up this way. Conveniently placed mountains. Or maybe these are inverted cones. And Portal will be fun to play through again. It's been a long time. It's a fun game. Or it's a fan game. Okay. Where is that in real space? Is it to my left? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, well, this is a problem. It's got to be a way out of this. I don't want to die to do this, but that might be my only option. I can make a J jump to make this work. I do have a green key, so I can at least leave and respawn it, but, like, this seems incorrect. We can push the lower one. Can I push this one? Alright, time to just push things until I find something that's pushable. None of these are pushable. I am unhappy with the decision I made here. Like, I could probably leave this via the green door, but if I do, then I'm hosed. I can't get back in here easily. Has fan mods? Okay. Yeah, nuts to this area. Actually, no, not nuts to this area. I definitely don't want to come back this way, but I think I see what I need to do. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't see what I have to do. What I think I have to do is leave this area and let these 2 keys lay fallow, because I don't think I can do anything here. And I don't want to get trapped in a part of a dungeon I can't escape easily. There's probably a mechanic there that I'm missing. I don't think it matters too much right now. We can try to figure that out later. Anything over here? Nope. Inexplicable pillars for no reason. Ugh, let me go this way? Okay, fine. There we go. So I want to go this way? Wait, isn't that the direction I came from? Let me reorient myself. I think this is the way I had oriented before. Yeah, let's go up here. Oh, it's a bat! I thought I entered the mountain. This makes so much more sense. One of your favorites is called Him. How you first heard of the cursed Goomba your next bot represents? Okay. Intriguing. I'm gonna say... wait, this is literally where I just came from. Okay, everything makes sense now. Not happy about it, but it makes sense. Trying to think of where else I could go, unless like I've missed an edge somewhere. Oh, come on. Well, it doesn't hurt me to get more magic. Or die horribly. One or the other. Yeah, one of those things I've been thinking about, like, what I want to do for stuff in October, because I generally hoard, like, weird horror-adjacent games for October. And right now I'm thinking, definitely Gabriel Knight 2, no question. Have to do it, because if no other reason, just to show you guys that Gabriel Knight isn't a complete heel. He just often is a heel. But other than that, I don't really have a good plan yet. What? What? May as well heal up to full, since I'll definitely get at least a unit of magic out of this. Chucking axes, chucking axes. Here we go. Hooray! Am I missing something? Like, okay, apparently the game just wants to be that way. Once again, there's another one of these weird plus signs. Maybe that's like a fast travel thing later in the game. Okay, I think this is the orientation of the map that I understand. So with the entrances I have... Oh, I've never gone that way. Okay. This is the way that's new to me. There's probably an entrance over here. And by entrance, I mean a lone pine tree. Pine tree is not as suspicious as I had hoped. Just weird. Okay, so what do I have in terms... I can't see what my keys are right now. Oh, I guess I could try going... Wait, nope, nope. Stupid thing. What 7 areas where the Glendale from Uncle's Closet's from? Yes. Absolutely. Because Mode 7's awesome. Good time to mention Overworlds. Yeah, they did start using Mode 7 and pretty prominently for the world maps, which is just nice. It gives a sense of perspective, and it's one of the few times where the perspective isn't, like, bad, because a fine transformation doesn't do perspective that great. But it works well for Final Fantasy games. Though I like it more in, like, 4 and 5 than I think 6. I think in 6 it looks okay. It doesn't look great. Mostly because, like, towns are flat, which is a little bit of an awkward look. Okay, I've accomplished... Oh, that's how I was supposed to get here. Ah, okay. We're just going to rotate back to the beginning and see if we can find something. Do I have any white keys? No, I have greens and blues. This is a dead end because I need another white. And I think the other path is a dead end too. Because I don't need anything on that path. I think I've gotten all the things on that path except the boss room. Maybe one of these gate things here is a secret passage. No. None of the gate things are a secret passage. Okay. And then this room... I don't think it has any secret exits. Right, the J-jump room. This room. Wherein remembering that if you start closer to something, it's easier to get there. And there's this room. Which doesn't have an additional exit of any interest. I'm kind of hoping I didn't accidentally burn my keys in a really dumb way and no longer have the ability to leave, but I think that this... Yeah, this is all dead end, because that's the boss room, and we've already established the boss room has no other exits. So this is like just a big dangling part of the dungeon that's just not useful to me right now. I think that the right answer, as much as it might be painful for me, might be to go down in that one dungeon area that I wasn't confident I could get back up to. Because it has more surface area, and I don't have keys to open any of the doors that I think I need. Like, I'm bereft of white keys. And white keys are definitely what I need right now. White or red are the ones that come to mind. Like, I need those specific colors immediately. Yeah, but Mode 7's cool. Mode 7 in combination with HDMA, of course. Oop. I feel like saying that a friend likes to jokingly call game titles by the opposite word. Like, un-Final Fantasy? I'm curious what an example might be. There was a Mystery Hunt puzzle that used that concept. Alpha Sphere, Omega Cube, yeah. The puzzle in the Mystery Hunt was of the sort where they had various slogans. I think I want to test this. But sometimes the slogans were backwards. So instead of like, Subway Eat Fresh, it was Vomit Rotten. And there was ways you could tell which ones needed to be transformed and as such, but it's been a long time. That puzzle was 2008? Mystery Hunt? That was in the Hell Hunt. It was a very long time ago, or so it feels. Okay, I think this actually works. This is a place I can go because I have green keys. Provided I can make it to the end. Perspective, don't fail me now. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, what am I trying to do here? Alright. Could these be directly to my right? Yeah, that was directly to my right. It's always titled where a word has a meaning, like summoned. This makes sense. Okay, I need to jump at the right time, and I'm not jumping at the right time. I don't currently have equipped. Heal, good. Want to get back to that hack and stuff? That'd be cool if you did. I'd love to see what the sequels would entail. Ah. Maybe I'm wrong about this. Like, it's a long distance. No, I think it really just is. My sense of timing is crap. Alright, well. I fall at about the same rate, so maybe if I do this? No. Speaking of Zaken. No. Finally kind of got the Zaken bot to work again. Oh, nice! Is there, like, do I need a spell or something? Or is it really just my timing is bad? And I should feel bad? Now your commands are proper, or Zaken proper again. Nice. Don't remember. Okay, it is bouncing up a little bit before I'm hugging the block. So I think I need to go a little bit, like, before it touches the top. Like, am I doing it right? I want to see the feedback here. Yeah, I feel that was really close. Oh, I got it. Now I have to do this again to get out of here. Well, okay, that's one object. One object I saved. Alright, now do the other one. Yeah, that's Pharaoh's bot. Everyone on Twitch probably should have a bot at some point. Okay, well... What? What's even over there? Why would I want to be over there? I've got my Speedy Cat bot. I am happy with Speedy Cat bot for the time being. I imagine at some point Twitch is just going to deprecate the entire IRC stack just to make everyone else's lives miserable. But that's not today, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll be switched to some sort of WebSocket nonsense where I have to subscribe to each individual person's IRC messages or some shit like that. Why did I come over here? Oh, that's a door. There's another door. It's a green door. Really hope this room has a green key, because I don't want to go through the other room, that room again. On the bright side, aside from this blob, I don't think there's all that much that can hurt me in this room. So my odds of losing all my lives is pretty low. Much lower now. But I do have to do this again. Oh, never mind. No, these are not on the same cycle, so I need to wait for a good cycle. Ew. Nope. Huh? I think that's it. That's a red key. Bop, bop, bop. I think these are on the same cycle, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I got the red key. I'm just gonna burn all my magic because I don't care. That's just how this one's gonna go. I'm just gonna keep getting keys in other spots and having to come back and... Oh god, if I don't get out of here... It's a little bit terrifying, actually. Okay, we good. At the apex! Alright. Now I just have to get to the pointy room. I prefer my rooms to have less point. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're free to save our game and then wander over to a different entrance. Because I still don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, looking at this, I don't think there's any way for me to get an angle on this guy to shoot him. And I can't indirectly hurt him yet. Like, I can only, like, cast the hurt spell. And the hurt spell just halves people's lives, and presumably it keeps it rounded up at the end. So that's not really going to fly. There we go. Alright, so I have red keys now. Where... No, I probably should stop and farm a little bit. Because I am pretty low on health. And I'm zeroed out on magic. There we go. Been wanting to do an unsampled port of Spinach Rag. That would be actually kind of fun. I think that'd work pretty well as a sampled port. SMW kind of has the same sort of ragtimey thing going on. So given the samples available in an unsampled port, it'll probably sound pretty good. Using @13 seems reasonable to me. I don't actually know what that means. Add music is basically, of all of its stripes, is basically more like add magic to me. I know that it's a form of just encoding. It's straightforward. It's how player pianos work, or MIDIs or something, but I know nothing about it. Not enough to make any reasonable comments. To be fair, people often feel the same way about assembly, and assembly, for me, is a lot easier to understand. Given enough time and inclination. Because assembly isn't fun to read, but it's not as bad as people think. Mostly because you have to break down each individual problem and handle them there. What? This was the room where I needed a red key over here or a white key, and I didn't have any white keys. And I think that this persisted with a need for red keys. So I think this is actually where I want to be. ADSR used with it made it sound similar to the original Final Fantasy vibe piano. Oh, nice. Final Fantasy VI piano. I don't think this thing can actually, like, get on top of... I can't pick that up. I mean, I could, but I'd die. Alright. Ah, and it requires another red key. How utterly pointless. Alright, well this is dead ends again. Like I swear, every path that requires one color of a key requires 8 more of them. Alright, so basically I think unless the other dungeon works out, which I don't think it is going to. Did I try out what's over here? I think I might have not looked over here. This doesn't feel familiar. I thought that wasn't going to work because of the mountain in the way. Nope, it's just a patch with 4 mountains. So very odd to always be moving in diagonals on a map that doesn't look very diagonally oriented. Corny song was a bit how you realize channels 5 and 6. Song are channels 1 through 4, but the pitch is a bit different for some kind of effect. Probably some sort of harmony effect, I'd have to guess. That's like the one thing I do understand about music is that harmonies exist. Okay, I think there are only 3 entrances to this particular dungeon. Alright. I can get both keys and get back. No. So it's a blue key over there. What's the other key option I have? A white key. I'm gonna take the white key, I think. Oh. Actually, no, this... Have I screwed myself over? I have no red keys, I have no green keys. Like, I really do want to get... Song sounds better without it. Interesting. How do I get up there? Is there another platform here that I can't see? No. One of those blocks is pushable? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Just, it's obnoxious to push, because that's how this game works. Still feel like you could soft lock yourself in here. The ones you have to jump to push are really weird. But okay, well, I've got a blue key and a white key, which means I can now go through one of the other... Wait, I swear there's another way to get into this dungeon. Not up there, not over there. That's a solitary tree. Must have been a door I didn't actually try down there. That before I come to the conclusion I dead-ended. Tell my phone's obnoxious. Oh, it absolutely is. I only do it as an option of last resort. I didn't even like texting that much until I got a Mac and got it hooked up properly so that I can use iMessage on the Mac. Because it's so much easier to type on the Mac now. Okay, so I have one white. I'm going to try this one, and I think I'm going to have regrets instantly. Hey, look at my regrets and how instant they are. I can't leave. These aren't conveyor belty. Oh, that's another white door. Alright, well, I didn't actually achieve anything. Well, I got an orb, but that... My dungeons remain incredibly disconnected. Because every time I unlock another door with a key, it requires another door with a key. Was there an exit to the north over here? Like, maybe that's what I'm forgetting. Nope. And the red keys are... Red key doors are crap. Not an exit to the south. Nope. Alright, there's something I'm missing here that I thought I understood, but apparently I don't. It's on your phone right now, doing a few typos. And put the correct words in front of the star? Yes. I'm very familiar with this convention. From back in the day. Oh, that's how the golems spawn. Out of inexplicable clouds. There's our one solitary tree. Don't really need any combat right now. There's a spot I'm missing in the map. Okay, this one has the white doors, right? It does not have an exit to the north. Okay, so this one is a dead end for me right now. I can't go that way, and I don't want to touch the crab. We've learned that touching the crab is bad. Delicious, but bad. And then there's this one. I swear there were 4 entrances. Am I Yeah, this is the other entrance. Alright, so there are 4 entrances. I just missed one last time. This one has exits north and south. I could try the southern exit again. I don't remember much. I don't remember what was in the southern exit. This one, I think I could use the secret passage to get to this room, which requires a white key to escape in either direction. So I need at least 2 more white keys for this part, or something like that. Unless there's, like, I don't know, another secret exit. But I don't know. This is a secret exit room, so that's not terribly helpful. What was this way? Blue. There were 2 exits here. This was a dead end. because I needed a key type. I don't know if I had the right kind of key type. This required a white key in this direction. I have enough magic I could actually clear this room if I wanted to. Or a white key in this direction, but I think I know where the white key takes me that way, so I don't really care. Oh shit, this room? Yep. I have an idea, but I don't like it. Okay, first off, to damage. One more for good measure. Yeah, if I fail this, I'm just gonna die. Like, actually save scum. Yep. Now, I'll try one more time with a halved, but... I thought I could wait until he was, like... I don't know. Flexing. Maybe I can kind of... No, I don't think I can throw over them. Just stay down there and keep and start flexing. Start flexing. Nope. If I'd had the 3 casts, that would have worked. Can you mention that on Final Fantasy VI's sound edge you have multi-channel sound effects? I think you might have mentioned that. But if you want to mention it again, feel free to. I'm not going to stop you. I don't want to have to go and do this again and build the meter for it. Especially I didn't actually accomplish anything in this pass of the dungeon. Yep. Okay. Equinox tickles your desire to play Shadow Tower Abyss. PS2 FromSoft, never finished it. FromSoft? Interesting. Alright, yeah, because I can't go that way. Is it Soul-like? I have to ask, because it's FromSoft. Pitch modulation requires to be an instrument in the channel before the one you're using it on? Okay. Seems more complicated. Oh. I did open this. And this path is a blue door dead end. Okay, let's go this way. Yep, we're playing Pac-Man again. But we get an orb for it. Apparently I had another blue key. That's a green key. Oh, what? Okay. Well, that's a thing that happened. I don't have another blue key, do I? No, I have exactly one green key. So, that's not in the cards over there. That's why Channel 1 is compatible with it? Ah, okay. Souls with guns. Solely with guns, limited ammo. Limited ammo can be terrifying with guns. With, in games. Because you get used to spamming. Like, if I had limited axe ammo, I'd be an unhappy camper. Okay. This time, we are going to be patient. Mostly. Mostly. Alright. Next up, we should be using damage. This could use slow. Sub Zekinbot. Been a long time. Been a very long time. just need to wait for him to fall off, or to get out of his Taz form. No! Alright, well, I have to give up the green key and the orb if I don't want to go save, and I'd rather go save and farm. In bed now because you're lazy. Don't blame you. I do like bed. SMW, SFX only play on one sound channel. Fun fact, the timer running low sound is technically a 2 sound channel effect. 2 sound effects at once. ID 1D. In both of those, it's played by setting A. Okay. Interesting. They don't make this easy, do they? Irritating giant bird, get over here. Bats are bugs. We all know this to be true. Might as well do this. Come down to the last row. What? Well, that used to work. It's not dying to the bat that bugs me. It's the fact that I have to get another one to spawn. And get him to run into me. You know what? I think that... Yeah, I had an idea for the start of October for a stream, and I think I'm going to do it. I think it's going to be an Adventures in Advergaming with a specific class. Maybe one of 2 specific classes of food type, junk food type. Because I think it'd be funny. And you know, candy and Halloween do go together pretty well, even if the actual games themselves are not spooky. Got at least 2 of any of the reasonable types. Surprising number of cereal-based games, and soda-based games, and pizza-based games, and candy-based games. Yes, like that one that's sponsored by Chupa Chups. Before Max comes and mentions that one again. Zool, I think it is. I think I tried Zool in a different stream, didn't I? I think I played Zool on the AOL Shovelware disc one. That was fun. We learned about Scunny the Squirrel, who has one of the worst names of any character platformer ever. I still can't believe nobody, stopped to say, middle school boys will be laughing at this name. Just want to point that out to you before you try to put it on t-shirts. But apparently they never had anyone do that. Ugh. Alright, that's probably good enough. I'm really hoping that room has an orb in it, because otherwise this is completely and utterly unnecessary. We're Sunshine Vanilla were 5 and 7. And the 2 plays in channel 8. Always number them starting from 1. Add music makes them play in 7 and 8. I think that it makes sense to switch those to 7 and 8. Somewhat logically. Like, from what little I know, it makes at least some logical sense. What if my hat is an orb? I also got my compact flash card today, so I can see if I can actually properly back up and restore it. Because that's something that's been bugging me for a bit. I think it's logical too. Excellent. Wait, what? I think it's squished? Yeah, moving into 7 and 8 makes a degree of sense to me. Just because having your other ones be contiguous at the lower end is probably easier to work with in general. Okay, that's one problem down. Go full bore. Oh, I killed him! That was completely and utterly unhelpful. Personally need a hard drive. I mean, in this case, the compact flash thing is not a real hard drive. It's just a pretending to be an IDE hard drive. It's a very convenient way of doing things. It is a little bit bad, in the sense that like compact flash is not meant to be written and overwritten and overwritten and overwritten repeatedly. But I've had this computer for like, I don't know, 5 years now or something. Something ridiculous. And I don't use it enough for it to be a real bad problem. And I figure if I do a regular mirror backup, because reading off of flash is fine. It's the rewriting, it's the writing and rewriting that causes damage to the cells over time. Reading is free. Mostly free, I think. Like, I don't think it ever harms the thing internally, but it might, because I don't understand the physics of it. Alright, so I have one green key. If this is the wrong way to go, I think I'm hosed. I feel like whenever a song doesn't use sound and aid, it has the advantage of being able to... Advantage of being unable to be cut off by SFX? Yes. Yeah, no, sticking to the, those 6 channels is actually a pretty good boon there. On older consoles, you don't have as much of a choice. Like the NES, pretty frequently the drums go so that they can play a jump noise. I did save after completing that room, right? I'm going to save again just to be sure. Because, man, I do not like that stupid spike maze room. Definitely not one of the better, cooler ones to fail at. But a lot of songs use all 8. I'd believe it. Because having 8 channels seems like a pretty reasonable number to me. But games are in any case compared to like making techno music or something. Can be hardly noticeable. Yeah, especially if like it's a very small accent that's being used for the 8th channel or something. GST Mix had a really cool video on Genesis sound capabilities. And one of the things he pointed out was that Cool Spot would have things drop in and out fairly frequently due to the way that the one of the songs had been written. And then played a version of it where it had enough channels to play everything all the time. It was kind of cool. Please take me someplace good. Oh god! Okay, I guess this is fine. No, it's not fine. Because they're relatively short, I'm gonna probably jump over this guy when he's not actively jumping at me. All I need is a little bit of distance between me and these suckers. And just stop and think for a second. What an odd room. I'll take your apple. Are you kidding me? I need another green key. I have a complete key deficit. I might be dead. I might be dead in the water here. Like, I went and got the thing in this room. Like, this set of jumps wasn't that hard. Like, whatever was over here, I have it now. There's no rooms that I left where I didn't get all of the keys in them that I could see. So unless there's invisible keys somewhere, I think I've just chosen a really bad way through this maze. Like, I'm actually worried now. Like, there might be a secret passage or two that I can use to ameliorate this, but... I guess also if I die here... I should die here. Yep, I should die here. I accomplished nothing in that other room, aside from getting an apple, and I lost a green key for it. I'd rather have a green key in my inventory. It at least gives me an option if I happen to come across a green door later that's not doesn't require 18 green keys to get to. So I'm going to die here so that I get my green key back. That's the move. And then we'll go see if I can explore anything in that other area. But I don't know. I may have just chosen this really poorly. Like, I feel like maybe the game... Actually, Faro, have I shot myself in the foot by choosing poorly which doors to unlock? Like, is that a thing you can do in this game? I guess I could try to look up where the key counts are if I'm really think I'm hosed. Is there a door over here? No. Don't think you can? Okay. I hope not. I don't know if I want to go back and start over, but I guess now, since I turned on SNES game, I could go back to an earlier save, but that's going to be really hard for me to reason about. Especially because, like, yeah, I don't have that many extra SRAMs right now. There might be, like, secret passages I could use to unstick myself. This can also check this set again. Right. This requires another white key, and I don't have it. This one to the north, the other one requires a red key that I don't have. So this set of rooms is not useful to me right now. I can tell you there's something I've missed, so shouldn't be too worried. Gotta get close to the end of the game. I'm nowhere near the end of the game. How you doing, V? There's something I've missed. Maybe there is another entrance into this dungeon. That could be a thing I've missed. Like, I feel like 4 entrances is enough, but maybe there's a 5th one that I keep conspicuously walking past on accident. I wouldn't put it past me. Alright, let's try this one. There might be another open door somewhere. This is a green key door, so I can try this one. Okay. Requires another friggin' green key door. Might take a little while for these to line up. Okay, stream for a bit. Finish Beachside Blitz. Beachside Blitz. Interesting. Social, had a busy weekend, otherwise S tier. Nice. I think the big Glendale sprite is almost also used in Closet, where he jumps close to the screen. I think so. I had that. There was no reason to screw that up. There's some deep lore here. Easy Kaizo hack on par with Love Yourself. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun then. I assume that was like a level in a Kaizo hack. Because it definitely sounds like it could be one. There was a beach level in Moo World, I remember. If you told me that one's called Beachside Blitz, I'd probably believed you. I'd probably believe you. Nah, only 14 exits. Okay. Not too shabby. Okay, so this isn't against the wall. That's why my jump failed last time. Alright, well, I like this as a green door better than the other green door I opened, so we'll stick with this. Speaking of resizing, doing in Photoshop with anti-aliasing, something's not good for sprites? No. I mean, you're not guaranteed to have it anti-alias in Photoshop. You can make your choices about how you do your resizing. And Photoshop has a large number of options. Depending on how you're resizing it. I think they're already using modes. They might already be using Mode 7 for that. There's a red door over here? Huh, I'd never noticed that. Not that I have red keys to do anything with it, but... So I haven't successfully done anything. Let me look at my map again. That's just a weird plus sign up there. There's nothing on that island. There's nothing with the lone pine tree. Okay, what could I be missing? What question should I be asking? Mode 7 does work on sprites. Fun fact, Bowser isn't just sprite. Yeah, he's a entire background. But there's no reason they couldn't have used that. They couldn't use Mode 7 for that. I guess they were using multiple layers of scrolling. That probably would be a reason why you can't use Mode 7 there. Missing ads? Very possibly. Yeah, you can't use Mode 7 for sprites. For Pete's sake, I still have damage on. Tremendous waste of MP. Yeah, I've seen people mess with Mode 7 during chat hacks to make Bowser more hilarious. Bowser definitely does not enjoy it. But the rotations are fantastic. No, that's the same one. Yeah, there's multiple. There's multiple things scrolling. So that's probably not it. Okay, red door over there. Bowser is layer 1. Yeah, he's on mode. He's the mode. Yeah, he's the mode 7 layer though, which is why some of the bricks on the bottom of the screen are actually. Right, there's another red door behind that. Are actually sprites because they couldn't actually put that in the background along with Bowser. And they changed the mode out partway through the screen and then use that to render the rest. I think is how it works. It's also why there isn't a HUD during that fight because they can't have layer 3 and the HUD's usually drawn on layer 3. That is my understanding. Okay, Faro, what am I missing? I think I've been wandering around kind of floundering for the better part of like, I don't know, an hour now. Wherein I get a key and then I discover I can't use my key without it needing another key. Like, at this point, my only, like, recourse I can think of is to go and try to scrounge for a key in another dungeon. Walk through wall. Okay. Need to find more places to walk through wall. I found one. Part of the problem is just because of the fact that none of these have connected so far. I have no idea how any of these places fit together. Like, none. Like, these may as well be disparate dungeons as far as I'm concerned presently. L-shaped room. Okay. In an L-shaped room. I've seen a few of those. Let's see, the first L-shaped room I can think of is actually... this one over here. That's like right off of this with the green key, but you did say it after I used the green key before to do something else. But this is the first L-shaped room I can think of and requires very little backtracking. So let's do this one. Nope, these do not seem to be push walls. Oh good, that doesn't squish me. Push wall to find room. Bump head to find box. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, that's well-defined. Reasonably well-defined. Ah. Stand here, jump on... Okay. There's a blue key. And an exit. Okay. There's multiple reasons that I want to be here. Okay, I now have a blue key. No! I didn't realize. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Fuck this one. Hearing Pizza Tower was inspired by Wario Land? Yes, that is true. That is a true statement. Yeah, I don't know if you were there for the PAX thing, but I also played another game that was inspired by Wario Land called Anton Blast, where instead of being an angry Italian, you're a drunken and angry Irishman. Or Irish woman. But it's the same basic principle. Took Bumphead to find Box to Heart. No, Faro had to clue me into it. That I was looking for a place to bump wall to find room. In an L-shaped room. Inspired Dead Wario Wars clip to the end of your boss fight. Oh yeah, you told me about that last time, I think. It's a good way to go. How you doing, Fistbit? You know what? I think I was having better luck when I was going on the far left side. Well, for some variations of left. This is inspiring me to hate this level. Okay, so do this. Maybe I need to be further over. I'm Wario, I'm gonna win! So I think I figured out why they give you the wind-up. It lets you change your facing direction without actually, you know, going that way. And when you're half an inch away from spikes, that's kind of important. There we go, that's one. No, I can't futz with direction. I need to make one simple jump to do this. Yeah, you can tell right now I'm just kind of sandbagging. Just a little bit at least. Alright, well... Of course, the moment I stop sandbagging is the moment I actually succeed. Alright, well, lay it on me, room. How awful is this going to be? This is very similar to the another room I've been in. Oh, actually, no, I can get out of this room without any problems. I'm not sure where this is in real space, but I think if I go back this way, I'm back to the... close to the beginning? What? No. This is the first dungeon entrance I went in. Alright, so cool. I have a single blue key. And I'm back in this part of the dungeon. I'd rather go this way than the other way, given the option. This is a form of progress, I suppose. Just, I don't have any life. Let's see if I die to the bat. Whenever the bat wants to spawn. Wanna spawn! No! Wanna spawn was one of the rejected Red Rangers. And that stupid Gaki no Tsukai bit. Thinking about walking through a wall in a completely different one. Well, it got me a key. So I'm sort of back in the game a little bit, because I don't think I'm hurting quite as bad for blue keys. But it also does connect a couple of dungeon parts, which is nice. Which previously were disconnected to me. So, like, all in all, not bad. Not great, but not bad. I'm not actually sure where I'd use a blue key, but I need to go and look at another L-shaped room. Yeah, another L-shaped room. That you were talking about the one in the first dungeon instance, the one where I popped out. That was also an L-shaped room. So I need to go find a third L-shaped room, is what I think I'm hearing here. Nope. Oh, wait. What? I do not need to find a third L-shaped room, is what I think is the summary of this. I know, it's definitely the sort of, like, lag of thought and lag of twitch sort of thing that's happening, where, like, I might move on to think another thing and then read your yes response and immediately space, like, oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I need to go find a saw. An L-shaped saw. I also might need to go find a bathroom. Been at this for 2 hours and change. It'd be nice to get a stand-up break, I think. But I'll put myself in a much safer locale first. Really wish they'd give me good magic potions. Either way, thinking about it now, those two dungeon entrances are kind of done for L-shapedness. So regardless, I need to go to another dungeon entrance. I think the one I'm heading to is probably the most target-rich environment in terms of possibilities. Because also, I can't get any further into the fourth dungeon. Alright, that's an improvement. I think one more bat fight. But we'll see about trying to take one on the way over. Maybe not, maybe not. I think I'll just go for it. I have enough health. Just feels more appropriate, you know? It's not this. This is the worst room. It's not this room. Well, I guess I could probably continue along this path too if I wanted to, due to my blue key, which is nice. But again, I'm still worried about burning keys now, just due to the sheer deficit of them that I have. This is not L-shaped. That room over there is not L-shaped. Going through a secret passage. This is also not L-shaped. This is the ghost room. I'm gonna... Oh, I already did open this way. This is Conveyor Belt Mushroom City. I'm gonna gamble on this. I heard a sphere drop. That's a good thing to know. I think I need to come from a different direction for that one. But this room has too many slimes, so I don't know, you might want to put on a hat. Okay, still high on my list of things to do, find the L-shaped room. This room would already be kind of a pain without the threat of blobs. Or without the threat of spikes. Okay, that's another one. Oh, and they're stuck on each other, so until I kill one of them, the other one can't move. Alright, that's not a prize worth dying for. We can come back to that. That's also an orb. I assume there's a hidden path to get to that. Hey, look, a key. Green key. And a white key. I got options. In fact, this is a big part of a dungeon. This part of the dungeon was really worth going into. Wow. Same boss defeated port you heard Closet's using, but doesn't use any voice acting, which is what it originally sounded like. Oh, okay. Okay. This is pushable. This must be pushable. This is the only object I can see that's worth getting immediately. So we're going to try this one, and if I die, eh. What? I'm pushing against it. Is it a tile too high for this to work? I like how there's more objects here, but I can't see what they are. Because I'm too short. Let's reset this. And take another thought about it. Let's try one of the other ones, just to see if it makes more logical sense when I do it this way. I don't want to push that much. I want to push that way. Can I push through the spikes? No. It appears to be the maximal. Oh, that actually works. And there's nothing up here. Well, that hurts a little bit. Well, now I'm confused as to why my thing didn't work. Oh, maybe because I had it misaligned. In fact, I can see now that I need to push it, like, directly that way. This makes a lot of sense, actually. Dear Lord, there's a key bonanza. Okay, so now don't muck about. Push it directly in the direction. Yeah, that was the problem. I am now rolling in keys. Well, except blue ones. But you know, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Oh, that's just the floor looking funny. Okay. This is not a door. I think this might be a door. This is not a door. I bet I can push one of these. You know, I was actually expecting this to work. Just the kind of game that it is. I'll have to figure out what that is, but it's probably the case that there's a way to open that. Okay, good. Now they're all on the floor, so I can actually murder them all. Because that'd be a problem otherwise. I take your apple. It's healthier than drinking your milkshake. Alright, so there's 2 orbs I've found, but I can't figure out how to get to them. Because of this. Though, actually, you know what? This makes sense now I think about it. So if I were to go this way... Oh, maybe that doesn't make sense. Okay, here's the thought. I'm gonna go save my game. Because I'm pretty sure that's the smart money, regardless of what I do. And then I have a couple different options for using white keys. I'm not sure what the best ones are, but I have a couple. And I'd rather experiment with that when I get to it. Because, like, this one... Wait, what do I need in this one? In this direction? Right, okay, so there's a white door to the north and a white door to the south right here. Okay. So, like, I know where this white door goes. I don't need to open that white door, but that other white door might be useful. But I am definitely in the... I'm going to save my options so that if I do think I flubbed it, I can try again. I guess I can also go try to find another L-shaped... I can do the thing Farah told me to do, which is go find the L-shaped room with the possibility of another key in it. Which has worked out fairly well so far. Okay. But I do think it's time, once I get to the save point, to take a short break. Another reason for doing that. Alright. Enjoy what might be the lack of music. I'm still not entirely sure sometimes. I will be right back. I missed that ad break entirely. That was longer than I meant to be gone, but it happens. Return from chatting with your brother about your game? Oh, nice. Did not mean to jump there. Considering my options. Oh, good, just got back. Oh, it was a long break. Actually, I'm not sure how long my break was now. Because usually I can look at chat, and here it's a little bit ambiguous. But I definitely missed the ad break message, so presumably it was longer than that. This is one of the two doors I'm interested in. About 10 minutes? Yeah, I would say 10 minutes. I think it was probably shorter than 10 minutes. At least my break was, I think. But I don't know how long it was. It was longer than 5 minutes, I'm certain. Actually, no, maybe it was about. Yeah, time flies. Oh, that's what this does? It connects these two parts. That's all it does. Also, is this an L-shaped room? Maybe a different kind of L-shaped room. Alright, well, I'm not going to burn my my other one on that. And in fact, I might, after this excursion, go back and not burn the two white ones. Make a paper map. Maybe. I did consider bringing over some graph paper to try and sketch things out, but the problem is that unlike Zelda, the room sizes are not uniform, and my mapping skills are not that good. And my handwriting is abject crap. So... I can use this to go here, which could be interesting. Room looks... Oh my, okay. This is the other white room. I'm in shock that the whole place is starting to come together. Like, abject shock. Okay, now I have a choice. I can either burn a red key over there. Actually, you know what? I think I should go back. Imagine playing this on a box TV back in the day when the light isn't very good. Oh, definitely. It may be a chart. Maybe a chart. Alright, so I think here's the plan. I'm going to die, which is annoying, I know. Let me go to a room where dying's easier. Just hold left here. So I get my 2 keys back. Because while useful, I don't really need those unlocked. Yeah, I know. Speed strats. Solstice 1 actually had a map, and that was an NES game. I mean, this does have a map, but only on the overworld. Having a map in dungeon would be lovely. Because otherwise I'm basically keeping this in my head, and I don't know how big these dungeons are going to get. Especially when they're desperate parts. Like this one, until this moment, most of the parts were not connected for me. Yeah, I want to go that way. I want to go this way. And I don't want to go in... don't want to go in this one. Don't want to fight the golem. Go up this way? Yeah, that way. Okay. Right, that takes me to the stupid tree. And then here. Now we're set. Okay. So I have choices here. Like, actually interesting choices. So I can try this red door. This room is completely new to me, and I can hear... What? I heard the orb. That is not connected, as we just learned. Is this... Okay, so I can kind of go around, but that's not helpful. I still think that's to the left. No, that's not to the left of me. Wherein Pat learns about how this works. Okay, also note that when you're jumping, your shadow goes, so that makes that even less helpful. Okay, so that's in that row. This is right here. I cannot... Okay, here's what I think is going on. I think this block is right here. So it's actually very low in the world. It's really odd that it's a conveyor belt block. So now if I go directly to the right, I end up here, and here subsequently. Okay, so that's not helpful. So there's got to be a trick to this room. You can kind of see it glitch out as I jump up and down. That's kind of funny. It's not a sprites per scanline thing either. It's an engine being weird thing. As far as I can tell. Gosh. Keep getting stabbed. Okay, can I push this? No. Can I push this? No. Push this? Yes, I can. Except this doesn't look at all like I thought it did. Okay. How? Ah, okay. I think I see the gimmick now. I need to build up a bridge or a ladder by pushing blocks this way. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do this, but I think that's the gimmick. I'm going to try pushing things for a little bit, see what happens. Wahoo, yep. It's that kind of a game. I think it is. Okay, can I try pushing from here? Nope. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this. Because, like, I could easily jump from a 2 high or a 3 high from there to there. Let's try pushing this for a bit, because I am slightly higher up. So, like, I'm on a toadstool thing on top of a block. And the toadstool things are, like, half blocks, maybe? Nope. But this does explain that, at least. Oh, wait. Can I push this? Because, like, this would work if I could push it. I think. There might be a block here. There's not a block here. You can see me through the block here, which is a little weird, but also useful, I guess. Can I push this? No. Can I push this? I feel like I've tried to push several blocks that might have been pushable if I'd waited longer, but it's so hard to tell. Okay, regardless, what we've learned here is I need to burn at least one red key to get into this room. So I don't feel bad about burning my red key here. I think that's actually a good thing. Or so I think. Yeah, or so I think. Oh, man. How many orbs do I have? 7. I have more than I thought. I'm actually further along in this dungeon than I thought. Alright, well, this isn't working, and I don't know what to do, so I think I'm going to exit this part. Worst comes to worst, I haven't lost anything there. In fact, this wasn't even the... Not another route? Oh, I need another green key to go through the green area. I guess I could do that now, but my suspicion is that that's just going to make this connect up, because if this door is where I can run through that part of the dungeon... Probably doesn't hurt me, because I don't think I'm hurting for green keys at this point. Yeah, it's this room. Which I'd previously cleared at some point. Which requires another green key, which I declined to use. Okay. And this room's also complete crap and useless. So I think I might just die and restore. So I know where 3 of the orbs are. More or less. So, thinking about that, knowing where the 3 orbs are, I probably should go back and try to solve one of those rooms. Because, like, currently what I could do with my keys isn't great. But if I'm holding more orbs, then I'll feel better about myself. Yeah, there we go. I also thought there was another area where there were 3 doors, and there was a red door I hadn't noticed before. It might have been this one, but maybe it isn't. Does this path go? It does eventually go where I want to go. It's going to take some doing. Probably should have picked a different perspective. This is working surprisingly well. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing, Hawaluta? Right. This room has the 2 bits connect. Yes. Did I try using the red key in this area? I don't think I did. Don't think I did try this red key. Red key room. In part because I hate this red key room. This is another L-shaped room, but I don't think it's the kind of L-shaped room I'm looking for. I'm going to bet. Yep. It does exactly the same thing, but more inconvenient. Alright, so that's not helpful. At least I know how these connect together now. How's this going? This area has been kind of tricky and irritating, because every room seems to require, like, 3 keys, and I thought I'd picked wrong on how to go about it. I wasn't wrong, but it wasn't right either. So, Faro pointed out that I should be looking for hidden areas, and then I did, and I found one he wasn't referring to, but it did get me enough keys to get unstuck. So, but right now I'm kind of stuck wandering in circles a little bit, because there's a couple places I know where I can find orbs, and I need to get the orbs, but I'm not sure how to yet. In part because a couple of those rooms look like they might be areas I could get to doing other things. I want to go... Where do I want to go? My map. Okay, I want to go that way. I definitely don't want to go back to the beginning. I think the first one's pretty tapped out in terms of what I want to do until I'm ready to go to the boss. But this area has some potential, more potential. What was over here again? Oh, right. I do have a green key. Oh, I know, I remember now. Okay, yeah, the green key over there takes me to the green slime room. I need one more key to get that. Why can you jump so high in the overworld, but not in dungeons? I couldn't tell you. It's kind of like how in JRPGs, where if you get stabbed in a battle or get blown up in a nuclear explosion, it doesn't matter. But if you get stabbed once with a big-ass sword, you just kind of die. How you doing, Herosoft? This takes me to the white door room. Was this useful? I guess I've tried all the other ones, and I think this one might be useful. Yeah, this one was one I hadn't been in yet. Thought I heard something. Oh, never mind. It just connects those two. Eh. It's still kind of useful. Makes it sort of to walk so far sometimes. Not as close to Plant's core on the map, so gravity is lower. Don't ask how he falls just the same, though. I like this theory. I like it a lot. This is a good theory. Okay, so that's really the answer there, is like most of the key doors I have now are mostly just connecting up the dungeon. But there's still a few places left. I still haven't found either the weapon or the spell yet. And I have about half the orbs. I have 7 out of the appropriate, out of the 12 I need to fight the boss. So we're going over here because this area has a couple of orb puzzles that I haven't solved yet. And also, I want to check some walls, just because it never hurts to check walls. Right, this room was weird and just gave me a green key out of nowhere. It started warping all over the room, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on, but it gave me the key, and I'm so not going to complain. Okay, this room has an orb in it, and I think my working theory for this was I need to come in through the south. That, or there's some sort of ridiculous thing going on, because like I cannot get to that from here. I don't think I can push on any of these. I want to see. Can I get this? This screen's not going to scroll much for me. Yeah, there could be an entrance over there, but I don't see it right now. I have one dumb idea. That dumb idea is wrong. I thought maybe there was an invisible pathway. I can't jump over 2 of those. I can barely jump over 1 spike underwater. I cannot jump over 2. That is not possible. It's just not possible. No one could possibly do that. And then there was this room. This room was pretty irrelevant. This room is the same sort of problem. Like, there's some way to get into this that I don't see yet. I think it has to do with pushing these blocks. But none of them seem to be terribly pushable. Maybe the next spell I get will help? But I'm not really sure where the surface area is to find, like, a whole lot of new rooms. Because most of the, like, keys and doors I can use now are just connecting up part of the dungeons. It's useful that it's connecting up part of the dungeons. Though I probably should just follow through Faro's thing and go look for the L-shaped room. Why does this have a gap here? And it just makes the room feel weirdly symmetric. I haven't found anything in here other than keys and orbs. Like, I have been bereft of any upgrades. I'm kind of okay with the axe, to be honest. And I'm really beginning to think that maybe that I need to be trying to find the spell. Like, that could be the problem I'm having, where, like, there is a way around some of these problems, I just don't have the spell to do it yet. I burned one key. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the L-shaped room. Is there a phone number on the back? Might be time to call and spend a few bucks. Yeah, I need to call the Nintendo Power Hotline and have the coolest kid ever answer the phone. Like, just look at him. He's got his feet up on the desk. He's got a radical shirt on. Like, he's got that haircut that you just knows this kid is cool and owns, like, 50 Nintendo games. He's just too cool for school. Or possibly college. Or possibly the 7-Eleven. He's just too cool in general. Ultimate 90s bro. Exactly. He loves the Power Glove because it's so bad. Yeah, this is not useful. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to go and, like, right-hand rule it. Try to find the another possible L-shaped room to hump every surface of. It's not this room. I have no idea what this room wants me to do. Unless it lets me, like, remove blocks or something. Like, it's possible that there's a spell that will let me do that in the future. This is not L-shaped, it's I-shaped. Equinox, I don't know that game. I've only been trained to answer questions on Leap to the Past or Simon's Quest. Good for him, at least. Now, I've seen the Wizard. They have giant binders full of information. Ah! It's always at the end of this, too. Like, I never get stabbed at the beginning of this corridor. It's always at the very end. Well, if I die, I haven't really lost any progress. So, that's kind of a big whoop. So, I need a bro that weighs at least 3 pairs of glasses. Do you even use safety pins on your jacket? Oh, 90s. Effing finally. Okay, and I gotta do this. You do not want to know how long it took to learn how to do that jump. It took a while. This room is not L-shaped. This room is most emphatically not L-shaped. I do have a green thing. This is exactly where I thought it would take me. I also don't care about that room. So, yeah, I burned a couple keys, but achieved nothing with them. Like, I probably need to open the doors anyway at some point, but, like, I don't need to open the doors, is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna death warp. So I can get my keys back. Start looking for the L-shaped room. Like, I feel there's got to be a rhyme or reason to how this is designed, but man, I cannot really wrap my head around it. But this area, I have thoroughly searched and have found no useful L-shaped rooms. Just have to wait for the thing to come down. Like, I'm vaguely tempted to go look up a map. Is that the first one? Wait, hold up. Maybe turn around? Nope, I've gotten more confused. I think that this is the way it's supposed to look. No, this... Is that the second one, then? Yeah, I think that is the second one. I really thought that was going to flub that jump. The first one... Was dead in the water until I got something else. This needed a white key. And that, I think, just unlocks... Did I try this? I don't remember I tried this. This is a... Oh, it's that room. This is not a new room. But also, what this means is traversing under here is a lot faster between those areas. Like, absurdly faster between those areas. I'll take that for the time being, because we're still exploring and trying to figure out what we actually want to do. I'm still trying to find the L-shaped room of Providence. This is an L-shaped room. I guess I could try the walls on this one again. I think I tried them earlier. Oh wait, no, I did. No, I know exactly how this one works. This is a different L-shaped room. This gap will take me to this room, which I've been in. So I don't need to be there. I need to find yet another L-shaped room. And then, yeah, okay. This one's dead end until I'm ready for the boss. Maps of the ready as long as you're okay with beer goggles. I guess. Like, I'm not quite there yet. I'm close, but I'm not quite there yet. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Like I said, I'm still thinking about my options and sort of trying to right-hand rule the place. Also, I know that it's not there, but like if you look down a bit from my character and a bit to the right, there's a tile there that, because of the way it's framed, looks like a duck. I don't know if that's on purpose, but it so looks like a duck. Okay, L-shaped room. Do not see the duck, but I support your duck. Ah, yes. The good old duck support group. Right, we did this. That was useless. I guess I'm committing to that one white key. Huh. You know what? It occurs to me. I was watching the most recent season of Taskmaster as it comes out, and like 2 episodes came out like yesterday for some reason. And there's been a definite deficit of pineapples. Like, there used to be a lot of pineapples in Taskmaster, but I don't think I've seen any recently. Ducks, always. Pineapples, not really. I find this to be a little disconcerting. Got lost here. What do you need to Google? Oh, for what? Like I said, I'm not quite to the point where I need a clue bat. I'm still thinking with Faro's one clue from hours ago that I could use. Oh, this just takes me here. I know that. I know better than that. And I've just made it worse. Oh, ducks and pineapples? Oh, Taskmaster. It's a English UK variety show where various comedians in the UK go and do tasks. Sometimes they're good at them, often they're bad at them. And at least the first few seasons frequently had pineapples, just like as part of the task, like or like an option for a task, like juice this pineapple with a pair of tweezers or something, or hide as much pineapple on your person as you can. But the last few seasons, I have not seen very many pineapples. Just an idle thought. Whereas they always seem to have a few like rubber ducks of varying sizes around for people to use in tasks or not use, as the case might be. Okay, this one is actually really useless. Because this just connects up to 2 parts I already knew connected. Also, just idea of duck and pineapple is making me kind of hungry. Had a burrito a while ago, but you know, it was a while ago. Thanks for the end. Oh yeah, no, Taskmaster's awesome. If you haven't seen it, like all the seasons up to the most recent one are free on YouTube. You can just watch them. Turducken with pineapple. Oh, that'd be tasty. I'd eat that. I would so eat that. This is the other L-shaped room that I'm aware of that I can use to go this way. And this, if I use the green key here, will put me on the other side of that. I don't want to do that because I need a third green key to actually make that useful. I don't know where to find the dang L-shaped room. And then this just goes to the... If I'm going to use the red key, I'm going to use it here. Because this gets me to this room, which clearly there is a solution to. I just don't see it yet. Knock that one over. Pineapple and Chicago pizza this weekend. You're set. Oh, that sounds good too. Much maligned as Chicago pizzas are, they're actually really tasty. A lot of people borrowing John Oliver's rant. I don't have a problem with pineapple on pizza, honestly. Yeah, I need one more tile of jump to get up there, so there's got to be another block I can push. Wait, what if I... Can I push this block? I've never tried that. I didn't ever try that. Nope. Can't push this block. Someone stuck on pizza semantics just means you got more Chicago pizza. Fair point. Now, in general, if someone doesn't like the pizza you've ordered and they didn't pay for it, then screw them. So one time we did order a really lousy pizza. Only one of us actually enjoyed because it had every meat on it, including, like, anchovies. I'm not going to say anchovies are bad. Like, I like Caesar salad and all that. But, like, anchovies in addition to sausage, in addition to, you know, in addition to beef, in addition to everything else, the whole pizza basically was just salt. It was entirely just salt. Yeah, special order. You're not gonna, like, just spring that on someone's pizza willy-nilly. I'm missing something really important. I am missing something really, really important. I'm not sure where to find it. I chose one of the topics you just safe word for. I don't know about going that far, but just, you know, if it's your pizza, it's your pizza. It's fine. If you're sharing, maybe not. Okay. I don't know where I could find an L-shaped room. Maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. I am thinking about this too hard. There's an L-shaped room. Well, it's an... Would Sphero say that would be an L-shaped room or a C-shaped room? Unpopular opinion. You like Hawaiian pizza, and you get weird looks when you say it. I don't know why. Like, Hawaiian pizza is perfectly cromulent. Sweet and sour is not, like, a flavor combination that's foreign to people. Like, Hawaiian pizza, despite being invented in Canada, is perfectly fine pizza. Absolutely ridiculous. Did see 3-cornery shaped rooms in Athena. You love Hawaiian pizza? I am glad to hear that. This one... Like, the more I think about this, the less I really think this area is really that big. 2 L-shaped room. Okay. Alright, actually, Faro... Legit question. I would like an answer to this. Which... Oh, is this even a reasonable question because of how the doors work? Which area, which entrance should I be looking for this L-shaped room in? And is this a reasonable question to ask? So since I'm right here, wherever right here is, you look, okay. It's like I feel I'm going in circles trying to find the L-shaped room as well as any other options. So I think this is probably like the best orientation to put this in. Same sort of reaction you get when you admit you don't know how to swim. I mean, learning to swim is a valuable skill. You should learn how to swim. But I'm not going to like be, oh, you don't know how to swim. Clearly you are inferior. An awful lot of people just didn't have the chance to learn as kids, and learning as an adult can be a bit embarrassing. And I say that as someone who knows someone who learned to swim as an adult. One of those to the right. Maybe the far right entrance. Okay. But, you know, as a kid, we spent so much time at the pool. The idea of not knowing how to swim was just not something we ever questioned. Found out later that they actually tore down that pool, replaced it with something that just isn't as good. Like, it's got slides and a lazy river, but, like, it's not as good of a pool, and it costs a lot more to go to now. So, not as good. So I've never defeated the ogre. Could be fun to try. Presumably he takes 4 hits. Yep. Oh, no, never mind. More than 4. Dear Lord. Just die already. He does jump into this row. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world! Dude needs a life bar. Holy cow. It's just a guy you would run into on the overworld. He's not even a boss. Oh, there we go. Wait, I feel stronger? Actually, did I just gain life from that? Huh. Oh, when you defeat a troll, its life force is yours for the taking. Remember this. That's actually worthwhile. It's also a troll. Alright, let's see. So one of the more rightmost ones. Okay, this one. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Your own life vest. Well, that's good. Swimming is like literacy. Could see that. Could swim, you just float after COVID drinking hours. I have a in-law who actually sinks. He is too dense for swimming. This is not an L-shaped room. And I don't have that door open, so presumably I need to go this way. So it was fun. Squat workout. Monkey bro, so don't feel bad. Later, so like, fuck toes, let's do triangles. Huh. Supposed to, we're looking, you're talking about the troll. Yeah. This room is most definitively not L-shaped. Is on the other side of the white door. Okay, I can work with that. I still have my white key, so I can go beyond the white door. I am fine with this. Like, I was gonna have to burn the white key at some point. I don't think I was gonna get a better value out of it than this, necessarily. Context hard mode? Oh, believe me, I am. This room is L-shaped, yes. Do you mean this? This door? I've been using this one forever. To go between areas. Like, I found access... I got access to this room a while ago. Nope. Okay, so a different one. But it's around this way. Hopefully it's not behind the that other door. Because otherwise I'm hosed. Other white door, I mean. This is not L-shaped. There's 2 in that room? Oh, okay. As I stub my toe so hard I die. Dear Lord. There's so many dumb ways to die in this. Okay. There's 2 in this room. There's 2 in this room. Could it be... Well, it's not in there. There's a door here. Oh, wait a sec, wait a sec. Right here? This is new. Sierra checking this game out. I think Sierra games in general had a little less cruelty sometimes. But fair. I have been in this room? When was I... Oh, this room is close... It's close to the boss room, okay. Can I just... No. I can't walk around. That insult you? Oh, the insults were funny. My favorite Sierra death of all time is, I think, in the... is in, Space Quest. Ah. Is in... Oh, what am I doing? Why can't I just jump that way? I can just jump that way. That worked. Is in Space Quest where, like, you put your hand in some acid, and there's no reason to put your hand in acid. The acid serves no purpose but to cause this death. And the game goes into this, like, giganto Monday Night Football thing where it shows you all of where you made your mistakes, and it's like, yeah, here's the problem. You dipped your hand in the acid. Yeah. With lines and arrows. It actually has the two guys from Andromeda doing that bit, I think. Ah. Alright, so I have the green key now. I have more green keys now, but the thing is that the place that I know where to use them, that just means I can now go between the two locations. It's not end-all be-all. Oh, actually, I should just do this here. That's much easier than walking over to the corner. But all I found was one secret room. Like, this is useful. And it got me another green key. I'm still short a few keys. There's one other walkthrough wall? Okay. Like, it's nice at least that I'm now starting to collect enough keys that the dungeon is getting well connected. But I'm still missing some stuff. I'm still missing, you know, really important stuff. Like, with the two green keys I have, I could easily connect the green sections if I felt the need to. Don't presently, but I could. But, like, I'm trying to think of, like, where in this maze do I need more keyage. Like, I think this area is pretty terminally done. Like, there's no other extra paths out of here. Once I go through this door, it's kind of a straight shot, if I recall. Which means either that the spell is somewhere else, or there has to be more dungeon. Like, there must be a door somewhere that I'm miscounting. I'm discounting for opening. Like, there just has to be more dungeon. Like, the things I'm seeing seem to indicate that there must be something clever to be done with spells or something. Or my next, like, upgrade will let me shoot downward somehow. There's a couple of rooms where there's stuff I want to do, but I can't do it. You're not referring to this one, are you? Because I do have this one. There's still so many more doors that I could open. Well, this takes me between those two dungeons. Nope, okay. Fucking thought it moved. Oh, it did move. That's a pushable block. It absolutely could move. That specific block is a little weird, though. Right. But I already solved the thing in that puzzle, or that puzzle in the room, so I don't need it. So I can walk that way, which I could use to go all the way around to get to the other area, but I don't need to do that. I don't think there's any more doors on that left path over there. Can get through this room to get to this room. This one has a southern path, which I think is green door dominated. So I could go and ungreen this area. Like this. This is weirding me out. This guy right here. There has to be a way to hurt him, but I don't think I can cast him. Like, even if I cast a lot of damage spells, that's not going to actually murder him. He will stay alive, and that irritates me. First try! That jump took so long to get. So glad I'm done with it. Right. And so then this is a room that I didn't unlock. Wait. Then we bait. Oh, never mind. Are they stuck on each other? They certainly are trying to be. This game's AI is weird. I'm gonna go around and just kill them. This is taking too long. Alright. So now this room is oddly suspicious. Like, why? Why would you have all this stuff here? Why would you need a conveyor belt on top of this? I think the answer is probably just the game's being weird. Alright, and then this is the L-shaped room, one of the L-shaped rooms, but I could use this to go and skip that, but the jumps here are worse and I don't want to do it. And so with that, I'm in this room, which I think is where I burned my red key. I feel like there's part of this that there's part of this whole maze that I've just, like, forgotten. There's, like, a single door somewhere that I probably should have opened. And I've just somehow missed its existence. This probably even told me there's another illusion wall that I need to push against somewhere. But yeah, I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Like, with the... oh, I can get on top of this, but I think that still puts me not quite... You know what? That's why there's this lip here, so that you can't go and jump from there. Huh. Interesting puzzle design. If I push it and get on it fast enough, I think I can get it, actually. Maybe I don't need anything else. Alright, cool. Solved a puzzle. Progress has been made, finally. Be curious if that was actually the right solution, but you know what? I don't care enough to go a different way. Alright, I'm gonna save. I might regret saving, but I can always back up. I can always revert to an earlier save. I have the power. Do I want to be in this room? Yeah, I'm back to sort of being confused about what I want to do now. There's one big area that I can get to that's useful. But... and there's 2 orbs to get there, but I don't have a clue how to get them. Those pink blocks remind you of Nem Chua, fermented beef snacks, and can't unsee it. I've never even heard of this. Curious. Okay, the white door over here goes that way. And this is the red door that goes through there. So, like, these two areas connect up pretty thoroughly to the other parts. Once again, I die as I stub my toe. Vietnamese banh mi shops. Look in the fridge, I have one. I used to go to one that was pretty decent. Turtle Tower in San Francisco. Haven't been in a long time since I no longer live in San Francisco. But most of the pho places in Seattle just serve pho. They don't do sandwiches too, which is kind of a bummer. Back to trying to, like, think of where there could be some just area that's untouched. And I've been through this area so many times. I'm beginning to wonder if I actually really just do need to find the illusion wall and go from there. Sandwiches are so good, but if you have to pick one, pho. I mean, pho's great. I don't get pho too often. Because usually, pho's like what I want when I'm sick. That or Indian food. Kind of wonder... No, I don't think there's one in this room. Do when you're sick, you want to get sick. I mean, Indian food when I don't get sick either. Just it's like, I want some curry when I'm sick. A comforting food. Maybe if I wait on this platform for 7 hours, it'll start going the way I need it to go. Any of these pushable? Now, didn't I already try to push all of these to no avail? Nope. This isn't braid. It's worth a shot, though. Maybe throwing these things is not the best course of action. Okay, this room clearly cannot have any secret things in it because it is lined with spikes. I feel like this room, either there's an obvious secret way to, like, remove these things. I mean, obvious way, like, to learn a spell to do it. It's like, I don't know. So I have 8. I know where 2 of them are. There has to be a lot more dungeon. Somewhere. I guess there could be one in that weird Taz room. I suppose that could be a thing. I am running out of ideas. Vindaloo can burn the infection out. That's the theory, isn't it? That's the theory. I'm missing 2 spheres and the spell upgrade and the weapon upgrade. Like, there's just, like, some chunk of this dungeon I'm just not getting to. And I'm driving myself mad trying to find it. And I'm driving myself mad stubbing my toe on spikes. So excited by Vindaloo that you can't type. I don't usually go Vindaloo, but Vindaloo is not a bad choice. I actually kind of want some Vindaloo. Just spicy curry for the sake of spicy curry. No, it was a couple weeks ago I ended up getting some Indian from a place because I wanted to have some chicken 65. I never had it before going to Ohio. No, Wisconsin. And it's actually really good, but, you know, it's just one of the myriad of variants of, hey, you know what's good? Fried chicken with stuff on it. Paneer. Oh, paneer is like tofu, except it's good. Like, if you're not a vegetarian, paneer is just a better version of tofu. It's got protein, it's got deliciousness, it's got the texture. Like, it's just better. Usually a chicken or goat curry kind of guy. Or lamb. Lamb is fine too. Veneer is indeed S tier. Chicken 65 is one of those to make Indian food accessible. My understanding was that it was just made in India and people liked it, but I am willing to accept that my understanding is lackluster here. Okay, Farrell, throw me a bone. What should I be doing? If you're still out there. Otherwise, I might pull up a map to try to figure out what I'm missing. Because I'm clearly missing just a big chunk of the dungeon. Like, either I have some sort of blinder to it, or I don't know where I need to go. Or I'm missing a single illusion wall that locks off a ton of the dungeon. Eye-shaped room, top right area of the dungeon. Right? Top right as seen from here. So this is right. So let's go that way, I guess. Not L, and I. Yes, I got it. I. So this is right. 4. I-shaped at the top. Okay. I think I might know which room you're talking about. This is definitely a guide dang it kind of game. Okay, I think where you're telling me to go is over here. Guess I just need to look for any spot where I see, like, a gap. Like, any kind of gap. Where there's, like, between two things, it's probably an illusion wall. So is this the eye-shaped one? Or is it a different eye-shaped one? Who knows? Just eat it? Yep. A great number of culinary things are like that. Does not matter who really invented it, it's delicious and everyone should be happy about it. I don't think it's this room, unless... Yeah, I don't think it's this room. My understanding of what the top right might be also might be off. Is there another eye-shaped room through here? Another conveyor mushroom room. It's that room. Okay, it's that room. All right. Intriguing. Okay. It's this room. Right. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Been a while since we've had this sort of thing. Alright. Did I not murder all the things? Oh, what? Okay, I think oh no! Okay, I killed that one. These are conveyor belt mushrooms. One of them is going to turn out to convey the wrong direction. I can just feel it. I have a new weapon. No, I don't! Well, you know what? No. Nope, I make poor decisions. Yep. Things were going so well. Wait, no. Right, I still have magic. I shouldn't just die here. That's stupid. That would just be stupid. Of course, this doesn't actually solve my problem. Ultimately. Because, alright, at least I'm through the room. I can actually equip my new weapon. Twin knife! So sometimes it flies out behind me. That's weird, but okay. I don't think this solves my problem of, I think there must be something I'm missing out there. Glad Team Jank made a level in this. Oh man, don't encourage Faro, he might just do it. He'll sit down, learn how to hack this game, and they'll make a Team Jank Equinox. I don't know if the world's ready for such things. I don't know if the world's ready. Alright, well, that's progress of a stripe. We can save now. And go and farm something. Intended to make an Equinox-inspired level for Ohm. Interesting. Starting to meet too many people who can't talk crap about games. Yup. I have disdain for you. Therefore, I will defeat you by throwing knives backwards. Had to check something really quick. Oh, wait, white's good, yeah. Alright, we're better now. Ideal tune to the Glendale boss for Uncle's Closet. Okay. Want to play Omegon if you make it all the way through? It's fine if you don't make it all the way through. Those Equinox did have a hacking scene, 90% of them be isometric illusion hellholes. Probably. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, even if you can't get all the way through the hack, there's no shame in it. Any given hack, honestly. I mean, I guess if you can't beat Super Smile Face World, I guess there might be shame in that. But beyond that... Rack isn't exactly Kaizo. I think Rack is mostly standard very hard with possibly some Kaizo, or maybe standard hard. I played a little bit of it when it came out, God, 2 years ago? With El Super Smileface World. Super Smileface World is a kind of a little infamous hack I moderated a million years ago. It was made for Wanthak's daughter, and the difficulty curve in it was odd, because it was meant for a 3-year-old child. And there's a point in the game where you suddenly have to do shell jumps and execute Kaizo things. And I pointed out that no, even if you wanted to, I can't hand the controller to Wanthak while I'm playing this. I don't have a Wanthak to hand it to. So you're either going to need to produce a way around it so people who are playing standard very easy can beat it, or you need to remove or it needs to be tagged standard very easy / Kaizo light. Because we bind the difficulty on SMW Central by the highest difficulty. Though actually at the time, it would have just had to be Kaizo Light. Because we didn't have the dual difficulty system set up yet. So it would have been an absolutely ridiculous thing to behold. A, standard Kaizo thing where quite literally in many levels it's impossible to die. Recommended? I think Rack's recommended. And Smileface World is adorable. If you want to play something for a few minutes, it won't take the average player more than 20 minutes to beat it, period. Even if you do need to do some Kaizo trickery. How is this knife gonna help me kill this guy? This is one of the mysteries I still haven't figured out. Add bolt to the list. Well, can I, jump on this guy while he's in his, buff mode? No, I can't. Oh, interesting. Got a friend to try Kaizo. Through Love Themselves, and they did the very first level. Oh, nice! Okay, maybe Love Yourself is actually easier than I thought it was. Or maybe he's just, good at games. Alright, so I found the illusion walls. Now I just have to find, like, the one room I haven't found yet. No. I know where that goes. We've been down that road before. I still haven't found the spell. You think it's just good? Fair enough. I'm back to the same problem I've had before. I do not know where I need to be looking. It's still possible the spell solves the problem I'm having, which is that I can't really get through a certain spot. Like, there's a couple spots where I need to do something, but I haven't figured out what. And I've tried all of the options that I'm aware of. Oh, these aren't conveyor mushrooms. I got this mixed up with a different room full of the conveyor mushrooms. The red door over here takes me on that long cycle. What if... There it is. There it is. I need to find another eye-shaped room. And it's pretty much identical to the other one. Except I'm not really certain where to start. Actually, go up here. Yeah, okay, now I'm certain where to start. Conveyor? Yup! Conveyor mushrooms, and they're not facing the right way, conveyor-wise. Except this one, probably. Alright, got a new spell. Cool. Really, what I've learned from this is anytime I see, like, a tile gap, I really should try both ways. There's a red key. Alright, so what does this do? Freeze. Okay, whatever it does is not obvious. Other than make the background look kind of funny. Aha. Oh, there is another exit to this area. That's cool. Do want the red key, though. Is this also an exit? 9 of 12 tokens. Man! Added standard awesome to your category list. I like it. You'll confuse yourself when you go play it. I like it. That was the wrong spot to jump. Okay. Oh, I understand now. That's why I need the freeze spell. Is I can freeze the Taz, and then I can... It won't be able to hurt me. I think the idea here is while things are under the freeze effect, they can't murder you. How did I keep missing that? Yeah, illusion walls, man. Game Design 101. Please don't have these without clues or something. DuckTales illusion wall. I keep... Oh... Actually, this has become... Oh, this isn't a problem. I have plenty of juice. We'll switch from freeze to heal. I am not worried about losing my progress. Oh, man. I totally need to find an octagon. Okay, got the red key. Okay. Did not miss the bus. And we out. Now I have 10 of the orbs. Which is a little bit of a problem, actually, now. This is such a dumb way to hide these things. Why this is a problem? I still don't know where the other two are. I'm gonna assume the Taz is holding one. Every day is leg day in this game? Absolutely. Dude's good at squats though, look at that. Really hoping I just land in the door. Okay. Alright. Up. That's the same tile! The exact same location. Finally. Let's see, I have the red key now. I guess that is like the last remaining door that I can think of. Yeah, the one-tile gaps are brutal. Absolutely brutal. And then this, I believe, is the last remaining door. So now I have a fully connected area. I'm missing 2 orbs. And dying repeatedly. RPG Biden jump. Oh, man. Super... Oh, RPGs, man. What the hell's a Biden jump? I presume this has to be a joke about the current president of the United States. But don't quote me on that. There are so many of these. Or I thought I was only missing like 1 illusion wall. No, I was missing like 8. This dungeon's evil? It is absolutely evil. In the same category as Obama combat and Trump exploration. Thing where you're trying to put a Google search in history. That is pretty funny, though. Just it reminded me of like really dumb political like Flash cartoons from back in the day. For some reason, the thing that comes to mind immediately is the "Was Up" version where it had the photo of Elian Gonzalez. Oh no, that's not gonna work. And I don't know why that's what this is reminding me of. Because it was a stupid Budweiser commercial idea combined with one of the more interesting... Not really all that interesting. Like, you know, it's a... What do I even call it? It was a political thing because it did involve extradition to Cuba, but still. It's one of those, like, political stories that you don't talk about much. I don't even know what happened to Elian Gonzalez. I mean, other than he went back to Cuba. But... Now I kind of want to know. Okay, so this is just wait for all of the cycles to line up in such a way that I think I can actually make the jumps work repeatedly. Now, on the other hand, Faro, I'm beginning to understand why you never got through Dungeon 5. Like, I don't even know how you would expect a child to figure this stuff out. This is a ridiculous guy-dang-it game. I think the next cycle's the good cycle. The next cycle was not the good cycle. I think this cycle's the good cycle. Nope. 4 rentals at Blockbuster? They probably didn't. Nope. A Trump jumps when you don't have to pass through a vertical one-tile gap. People nicknamed horizontal one-tile gaps Biden jumps. Huh. How bizarre. Want to play Mario Mystery Meat? You usually go through every room shoving your face into every wall. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. I just gotta wait. As they say, the waiting is the hardest part. No. Yeah, I never got around to playing Mario's Mystery Meat, and the reason for it's really dumb is that when it came out, it was SA1 and I hadn't developed my SA1 kit yet. And so I didn't want to play it because of that. Nowadays, I wouldn't care so much, since I'm not moderating it, and the swapping character thing is fun, but it doesn't matter that much. Like Zelda 1, only less contextual clues. I mean, Zelda 1 has the problem of, like, I need to bomb all the walls. All of them. This is one of my least favorite kinds of puzzle. Especially with the other one, with this one, because you can only see it on screen for such a short period of time. It's not that one. Like, I feel like there should be an obvious choice of when to go. I thought it was the very first cycle, but I don't think it is. Not that one, obviously. Like, I'm not even certain how I would... maybe that one? Streaming Mario Mystery Meet your Discord buddies and tell them another Kaizo hack. I like this lie. I like this lie. Okay, I think it actually... There's only maybe 2 different cycles here. There's going away from... No, there's more than 2. These are really awkwardly timed. Super bad when you played it and it was still hilarious. Well, I don't think it's like a terribly difficult hack. It's just a matter of, like, I used to care more about my integrations. In part because I didn't have, like, a backup alert system. Now that I have a backup alert system, it's fine. I don't necessarily need the integration to work. Like, having Miku there actually helps a lot with assuaging my state of mind. I don't know how the timing's supposed to work for this. Oh. You know what? You know what I want to do? We're going to come back to that room because we have to. Wait. Oh, no. Is this way like the... Oh, right. That doesn't work either. The platforms desync? Yep. No, I wanted to squat. I didn't want to jump. To maybe 1, yeah. Like, this has gone slowly. I spent so much time being lost. Especially because, like, you have to learn these jumps individually. And the sync on these is really awful. No, it's not even far enough. It, like, needs to be coming at me. I don't know. This is a really awkward jump. I hadn't played further because you lost your data. Well, I've got good news for you, Faro. I've got great news for you. Like, the moment I am done, you're getting an SRAM. Because it's easy, especially since I turn on an SNES game. Like, okay, how am I supposed to jump? Love shared sadism. Oh my god, that worked. If I had over-jumped over that, I would be so pissed. Let's go try the other side just to see. Alright, so there's one orb left somewhere in this dungeon. I have no idea where. I've lost that timing. Okay. Actually, you know what? Thought occurs. I think the other way is much easier. In fact, the more I think about it, I think this dungeon is just like one big cycle with like a little offhang for the other part. Like, I think that's what this is. It's one big ring with a couple of offshoots. I think. Oh, right, and I need one more orb, and I think I know where that orb is. It's in the room with Taz. Just drop a save state on doable. Yeah, that'd be smart. But I don't do save states if I can avoid it. Actually, I don't want to be here. Actually, you know what? It's been about 2.5 hours. It's been another, like, 2 hours. I think I'm going to do the thing I want to do, which is I want to go to the other entrance so I can be a lot closer to Taz. I also want to kill a couple of birds, of bats, so I can go take on the boss. Those are the plans. Sometimes I don't understand this game's jumping mechanics, which is most of the time. Gonna stand under the cloud, though. Oh, hey. Yeah, bro, I'll fight you. Come on, bro. Let's do this. Let me show you how to squat. This is one of the least threatening bosses of all time. He takes forever to kill, but he's not terribly threatening. Yep, there we go. I feel stronger. Restored all my health. Goodbye, troll. New full body VR tracking game. The squat off. I mean, you know what? If they wanted to implement that into, they could totally implement that into Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Because you did have to do squats in Final Fantasy to get the... What was it? What was the object to do squats to get? I want to say it was the wig. But I don't remember. You know what occurs to me? My brilliant plan of coming here and using the green door isn't going to work unless I have magic. Alright, I'm going to get up and pee. I'll be right back. Alright. No, you don't like it, but you want to see your FF14 buddies ripped with ripped thighs and have no soul. I forgot even what I was doing. I need to go up and farm magic. Yeah, if they actually got gamers to do things like that, the gamers would be more ripped on a whole. Now, you know, there are some people who actually did, like, interesting things in that domain. Vaguely remember a guy who had rigged it up so that he could only play Civilization if he was on the treadmill. And that got him to lose a lot of weight. Because, you know, always want to play one more turn, which means walking, you know, another marathon worth of miles. I think that was how that worked, at least. DDR. Oh, DDR is great, too. Yeah, I should get out the DDR pad and actually use it. It's currently sitting over there. For the pack stream, the DDR pad was actually the background for the various pictures I took of the swag and other things. It was an easy way to do it, because it's largely uniformish and blackish on the bottom. It was a bit dusty from not being used. What? Oh, I jumped out of the stage. That was pointless. Got a spare metal pad. You should use it. Yeah, I got a wooden pad. It's not the best. But it was one of the better ones you could get at the time. I think I got it in, oh goodness, 2015. Maybe 14. But yeah, I really should use it more. I was thinking about trying to get it to hook up via USB to my SNES. Though I probably could just use like an Arduino or something, and that would work too. Perfect. Who made it? Plywood and metal? Yeah, yeah. You might have the same one I have. RJ11 to USB. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's probably the same people. All right, let's check out whether or not freeze does the thing I think it does. It does not. Freeze does not solve this mystery. Ah, shoot. Well, nuts. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm actually... sorry, something came up. I need to take care of it right now. I apologize, especially after I just got up to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Crisis averted. Or something of the like. Okay, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, we thought we could freeze the Taz. We could not freeze the Taz. So now the question is, am I even supposed to kill this guy at all? Like, maybe this isn't where the orb is. Maybe the orb is in another stupid hidden room. And this Taz is actually impossible to kill. I'm going to work off of that theory for the time being. That there's another, like, one-tile gap-styled room. That's not on the green loop. Because I don't want to go through the green loop. And, yeah, we're going to just try to find the secret room that's hanging off something. Because that's the only theory I have that works. None of these are good theories, but, you know, it could work. Maybe. We'll see. You know, it actually occurs to me, I'm still a couple white keys short of being able to open all of the doors in this. I think. A theory is better than no theory. It's true. It's a small comfort, but it's true. Alright, do this part first. I don't think I remember seeing more gaps than just that one. That one kind of clued me. This one has no such gaps. Or if there are, they're really evil and on the bottom side of things. Because there's no real reason to go into the pack maze here. Like, I could easily see this being a spot to hide a illusion wall. This room was not going to have an illusion wall. Main reason I just want to do this part is, like, to just nix it off. Because once it's off the side, like, I think the rest of it is one big cycle. Like, it's a one big circle is what the rest of the map looks like. And that's why I was so confused and annoyed every time I tried to go through the doors. Was because I was always just a couple keys short of getting through the whole circle. What are the purple art things? Those are tokens. You need 12 of them. I have 11. To summon the boss of the dungeon. I know where the boss door is. That is something I am absolutely certain that I know. Yeah, I think this is a circle with, like, a tail off of it. Like, it's kind of in the shape of a Q, would be my guess. May I have a hint? Oh, sure. If you have an idea, go for it. Because I know where the boss room is. I found the boss room before I found any orbs. But I don't think the boss is this way. In the room with the tornado and the rocks? Okay, that's not far from here. Oh, great. So it is the tornado I need to kill. You know, I've never tried just casting damage over and over and over. It might just work. I think the green is the weakest type of thing. I think this is a case where I'm very happy to receive that information, because otherwise I might just go mad looping around this place. Because I really thought there must be a secret in the Taz room. Yeah, I'll let you know. I think I'm fine for the time being, though. Because, yeah, the only other thought I didn't try... I cast Freeze, thinking it might do something, but Freeze clearly just makes the enemies stop moving. It does not affect platforms, and it does not affect the lethality of them. So we're just going to try casting damage and seeing if it kills it. Alright, so it's not Demi. It actually does kill things after a while. This is good to know. I don't really need magic to try and go fight the things. You know, actually, I could have used that knowledge when fighting the first, or the other Taz, couldn't I have? Yeah, actually, that was really... Let's get out of here. Yes. After 4 hours under... Or how many hours we are underwater. I'm ready to exit as well. I can tell you right now what's going to happen... Assuming the boss doesn't take forever. Actually, I guess it's only 4 hours. I guess I could try to do a little bit of the next one. But I'll copy you your save file after I'm certain that there's a new one. After I beat the boss. I wonder how far I could actually get the life and magic meters to go. Careful. Alright. Just trying to remember what the boss's name is. I think I'm just going to call him Crabominal. I don't think that's right, but I don't remember what it is other than him being a crab. Alright, here he comes. I'm pretty sure he's going to be a crab, or possibly a pillar. He's a crab. He's just a big old crab. He's a fast old crab. Name is Pincha. I mean, I guess that's a name that makes sense. Oh god, he's hard to hit. Yeah, I think I see what you have to do to hit him. I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. Rabbi Pinchin straight out of Compton. I haven't gotten a single hit on this iteration. There was one hit. Yeah, it has to be when his claws are away from his face. But there's no safe spot to stand because he'll just traipse all over the room unless I'm in the dead corner. That didn't work. This might take a little while. Like, you saw that. He pushed me out. I am not as convinced about my strategies as I was. Nope, he just killed me. He's fast! He's really effing fast. And he's about to do the thing again. Yeah, if I'm not in that corner, he kills me. Let's try some other ideas. It looks like... Nope, you can't jump on him. Yeah, well, if I'm not already in a corner by the time he starts, I'm dead. Is this a safe corner? No. Can I exit the room? No, that's good to know. Yeah, I think this is where I want to stand. Yeah, this is where I want to stand. Nope, that's not where I want to stand. I can, like, jump over the claws as he's coming through? No. Yeah, I would say this is the part where the game gets bullshit. I don't move fast enough to dodge that. Jumping... Maybe jumping is really the key. Like, that don't look right, but you know what? I'll take it. That's how he keeps getting me. I can't get very far away from my corner if I want to live. Given how many hits these bosses tend to take, this might take a while. Now he's going to do a really fast skitter right here. With any luck, he's a very soft-shelled crab and has very few HP. Not gonna let him get me in the drive by skittering. Two, then he skitters. What? Alright, well my plan doesn't work anymore. Like, it only works if I'm... I assumed because of the shape of the room he wouldn't be able to do that, but apparently he can. The boss is indeed making me crabby. I am now a Krabby Patty. Oh, wait. Well, that was the wrong spell. I guess I could try using my new spell. My new spell didn't help. Oh well, I have to walk back to the boss, but that's not a big deal. I wasn't making a lot of progress anyway. Alright, so... The other bosses, I've generally been able to read what they're going to do and walk away. This one, he moves really fast. So I think that jumping has to be the key, like being able to jump over the boss. Which is awful, because jumping over things in this game is its worst attribute. So, with that being said, what exactly do I want to do with him? Obviously, boil him, mash him, stick him in a stew. Actually, it's a circle with two tails. That's what this is. That reminds me, I do want to try freeze. I doubt it'll work, but... Gave it to me in here, may as well see if it affects him. It could be one of those puzzle bosses where, like, you actually need to use the very specific mechanic that they gave you. Also sucks that because of his attacks, I can't really do any stun locking. No. That does not work. You gotta be on a really good angle for that, too. I don't know what to do about this. Alright, maybe that's... I don't know if that would have hit me anyway if I was in the corner. I kind of wonder if the key thing is I just need to learn his patterns well enough. No. That he can't get me. But he takes up the entire room. Like, that's the bigger problem, is he just literally takes up the entire room. Okay, skitter that way, skitter over here. He goes for the full room thing, but I think I should be safe. Maybe it's the, like, trying to walk into the corner thing that's saving me when that happens sometimes. Come on, keep doing the oh, nope. Nope. Corner strategy does not work. I think crouching just extends your hitbox when you face it. Very possibly. I'm just kind of hoping I can just route kill it by just doing enough damage. But I also haven't gotten him to color change yet, so... I think the back of his hitbox and his legs are smaller than I think. It's possible. After 3 of these, he goes for a fast skitter. It would be nice if I could at least see him change color. I broke off a claw. Intriguing. Alright, well, maybe I'll just get through this with dumb luck. No, he just decides I'm not going to attack. I'm just going to stand around for a bit. Could you do something? Like, anything? Be vulnerable! Oh, I'm dead. This boss sucks, but you're cooking them with fire and you're gonna have crab feast. That's true. No, I was close on that one. I got greedy. Let him get me. Because I was getting frustrated about not being able to get any hits in. But at least if I get one claw down, I know I'm making progress. The game needs a dodge roll? Absolutely. Like, you think that might be what, like, jump could be, but that's not how this game is designed. Moves and does that. Ankle's wrong. I'm dead. That fast skitter is so hard to dodge if you're not already in position. It basically means that once he does, like, the 3rd iteration, I just need to make sure I give up. Hide in the inner thigh and then scream for 20 minutes until you win. It's not the worst strategy. I've definitely used that. I think that was basically my strategy for Sif. Was hide under Sif. Hope Sif does not notice that I've hidden under Sif and is rapidly attacking her underside. Right to the corner. Right to the corner. Nope. We out. Just gonna keep going. Like, I have a strat that works. It's just a matter of making it work. And being consistent. Not the first Archer game you know where there's a water stage in the middle of the game with a crab boss that I'm really irritating. I'm curious what other one you'd be thinking of. I'm racking my brain. I guess there's some crab bosses in, like, Breath of Fire 1. There is a water stage halfway through the game. But it's not bad. Neither the crab boss nor the water, but it's a JRPG, so, you know, the rules are different. An absurd amount of damage to him, apparently. He's turning into Metroid. I don't trust him. It's Blaster. Yeah, Blaster Master is more apropos. Alright, I got rid of one of them. I ain't moving too far over, especially with the knowledge that sometimes I can land a hit from just directly in this corner. Stay closer. Straight to corner. I still think I'm using an exploit, but I don't care. Oh, Blaster Master is... Oh, I see what you're saying. Blaster Master's the game with the crab. I thought you were saying that he's colored the same, and yeah, kind of. Okay, I think I see what it wants me to do, but I need to move positions to this corner. I'm less confident in my cornering here. I'm also less confident this corner's safe. What?! That's me in the corner. I don't like this boss. No. These menus are so clunky. Fun fact, you originally intended to use this song as the final boss theme for Null Space. Not happening now, because secrets, but it was going to be the song. Okay. Interesting. Get bullshit's number, yeah. I think if I stand in the left in that corner and literally just hug the wall, I'm safe on all skittering. I just didn't do it right, and I wasn't hugging the right wall. It's true. Fallen Bros knew what they were doing back in the day. They can't help it that their stuff with their games were featured in, or their music was featured in Unfortunate Games. I really expected to go for another one. Probably should put you in the right wall instead of the left. Then your hitbox is extended enough for the crab to, yeah. To poke you and cause you to explode. Yep, I think that's it. But look at him, he's so well animated. Alright, we're now back to Metroid Crab. Now, the only problem is I have to figure out how to get the angle on this crab. Yeah, I think that's the angle, but it's really steep. Alright, or maybe it's not actually all that difficult. Dang it, no! I should have gone right. It's an annoying-ass room, but pretty much... I got greedy. I would have been safe. I think I'm developing actually decent tactics for this. Like, I think I've got this boss soonish. But there's nothing I really... I just don't really care for this kind of boss. You know, it makes sense. It's actually smart for a boss to defend its weak point. 100%. Like, mostly the boss with the gigantic, oh, fuck me in the face button is usually not a very good boss. Just as a conceptual thing. But the, oh no, your weapons are completely useless. Hooray. Sucks to be you. Because you're fighting something that, you know, wants to face you and make you have to wait to open up its attack. It's kind of old. Especially because of the awkward angles you have to do to fight anything in this game. Don't remember how you beat this boss? Well, if you want a save file right before the boss, I'm happy to oblige. Because easy enough. I've been saving all of them as of pretty much the start of the stream. So whatever one is currently sitting there in my, as my most recent one, we'll do it. Nope. I thought as much. Nope. Yes, please keep doing that move, Crab. I like it. I missed. I'm just gonna go back to the corner. I need to be aiming for, like, where his nose would be if he was a nose crab. What's even more annoying is he just doesn't want to do any moves that leave him vulnerable. Like, I'm just sitting here waiting for something to happen. Yeah, then he does that one. Okay, he's doing the pincers. And you head back to the corner. Could you just die? I think he's dead. Cooked this crab. Ugh, he's melting. Oh, please don't explode into more crabs. Please, please, please don't explode into more crabs. Okay, good. Well done, Glendale. You have defeated Pincha. Your valor is sufficient. Boy, do I feel sufficient. You feel stronger. Not particularly. The spirit of Pincha can no longer haunt the land. Thank God. You find a new string for your harp, and now have 4 of the 5 strings. That's the most important part. All of the strings. Good timing? Yes, indeed. Can't put that on crackers. Thanks for the GGs. That took way too long. No, I don't want to go back in here. All right, let me mark. I don't know. Let's see. I have not gotten an SRAM catch up yet. But soon. Very soon. Because I only checkpoint every 5 or so minutes. I do believe this is a direction I could go. is a swamp. That's not a direction I'm allowed to go. Maybe try this one? Nope. Alright, guess we're fighting this thing. Why is there a blue door here? Like, on accident, I might possibly decide I want to use a door? Is this some sort of secret thing? Like, I only get so many keys. This seems like a bad key sink. Your vague memory of this dungeon is getting lost. Why is there a blue door? I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I could just take the L and leave. I don't know why I'm insisting on fighting the fiery bat. It's mine now. The game is breaking. It's very possible. Alright, it's very possible that the game is crying out in pain. Alright, get in here. Love this game, but man, is it rough. Oh, dear lord, is it. Flower Dungeon, complete with Tasmanian Devils. I want to save my game. And now I can proceed. That'll be the one you get, I think. I can check timestamps. That's how I can know which one you need. Flowers are conveyor belts. Those are spikes? I thought those were nice plants. I think everyone's got a game they love, but it's got some rough, brutal edges. I mean, I've got a bunch of silly things that I love that I will admit have problems. You know, I'm a sucker for FMV games. Those have not aged well. Or have aged very well, depending upon how much you like not terribly good acting. They have big spines. I mean, they looked like they were nice. Oh, I need red keys. I need red keys. I thought I would be able to just be in here, but I guess not. I can see why your memory is getting lost. Alright, I gotta find a different way in. Come on, Glendale. Nope. No, I don't want to go in the... Well, by the numbers, this is the halfway point. By all other sense of being, it definitely is not. Gotta crash out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not entirely convinced I'll be up for much longer, either. Okay, if I take like 2 steps back, I should be able to do this. There we go. No, wait, that's all crap. How about this? Can I? Nope, that's not the angle. This is an angle. I just want to get out of this mess. I don't need to do that. Yeah, sleep well. Okay, take about 2 steps back and then jump. What? Just kill me. I want to get out of this. Yeah, the blue door is consistent. I'm really curious about it. Like, maybe there's actually a legitimate reason for it. Maybe. But I am slightly confounded. And there's a blue door, so I definitely don't want to burn my blue keys opening the arbitrary blue door. I don't even see these things as spikes. Oh, this is going to be awful. Is that a, like, button? Like, nope, apparently not. That's just a weird dungeon fixture. This is a blue door I can't open. No, I didn't want to... It just keeps happening. I warned you about the rope ladder, bro. This requires a blue key. I thought after the last one maybe would be a little less keyful, but nope. Just full key on. All keys all the time. It's key on. But... don't you just love it when the only thing you could possibly die on in the room is the thing you just died on? Okay, I'm gonna... does it get all the way over? I don't think it does. I think I need to do like an L jump. There we go. I got 1 of 12 tokens. Progress made. But I can't use this door. Or I can't use this dungeon entrance. Found something explaining how the game stores rooms. Kind of interesting. Assuming it's not some sort of major spoiler, please lay it on me. I'm curious. Nuts. You put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and throw the can away. I said, Homer! You throw the can away. Is there anything over here I care about? I do not believe so. Just upside down cones and flowers. Down? Like, getting into this dungeon is the real thing. Pause the game during overall battle, you know the... Notice the area is actually just part of Gladonia. Okay, and I actually noticed it's just part of... not sure what that means. Like, it's actually part of, like, a different dungeon? That was the first one we found to go in, so presumably there's other options this way. Maybe some of them that don't suck. There's an option up there, but we're already on this side, so we're going to try this one. Battle Overworld is 118, Tori is 119, Deso... oh, okay. Overall battle rooms are technically just part of the same area in the first dungeon. Interesting. Yeah, that's not how I would have guessed it's implemented, but that's a perfectly sane implementation. Like, that works really well. Fairly frequent to just do that kind of thing. Oh. To, just use rooms where you have them to accomplish your goals. I don't really need that. I may as well juice myself up. I'm gonna eat that. Begin to wonder if it might be smart of me just to, like, start taking notes about specific rooms by number, because they do give you the room number if I press pause, kind of. Oh, the other kind of pause! Oh, I understand now. I need to stop dying to this thing. Blue door's a leftover they forgot to remove. I guess. You know, part of me really wants to get a blue key and try it. Because, like, what's the worst that could happen? Like, really, what's the worst that could happen? This room is really suspicious. Got placed there on accident, someone forgot to remove it. Yeah, but think about it. What if it's actually a really cool secret? I mean, it's unlikely. Oh, this I hate. I'm just kind of hoping I'll randomly find a blue key in the next few minutes and we can test this theory out. Hello? Wait. What? That was nowhere remotely close to where that was in real space. Hmm. Yeah, that's not remotely close. Find it here if you're interested. Might need to scroll down a bit. Oh, this is old school. I dig. I don't see that. I don't see the door thing. I don't want to spoil myself too much, though. But definitely don't want to, like, read through this intently. Oh. Okay, so that's there. Oh, there it is. I have a blue key. We're doing it. We're doing this. We are so doing this. I'm exiting the dungeon as quickly as I can with my blue key, and we're going to open that door, and we're going to see what happens, and we're going to be disappointed when nothing cool happens. Because that's just how it has to work. Alright. I'm kind of hoping the game explodes, but we'll see what happens. Hmm. Lure him over. Oh, it's already open. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, so much for that. It's just an open blue door that doesn't appear to go anywhere. What a bummer. Alright. Don't go that way. On the audience page, there's a bunch of rooms that have no purpose as well. Not the only one to notice those. I mean, it's certainly possible that an awful lot of rooms just serve as like a connecting... Oh, hey, that's where the Guardian is. Well, that's good to know. Like, I'm not ahead of the game on... Oh, God, how do I get out of this room? Eh? I think how I get out of this room is just die. Maybe that's the lesson here, is once you want to leave, okay, that's what you do. You kind of do a weird jump. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we can try this way. Didn't notice this earlier, but this is something. Knew it. I knew it. What's even here? A key. A white key. I don't think I can angle jump over there. It's definitely where I think it is in real space. Yeah, okay. This was pushable. This is not surprising. Blue key and white key. We're already starting off great with keys. What room is this? 36. Quagmire. Oh, Quagmire. Oh, Quagmire. What this means is that this dungeon has at least 36 rooms, if not more. It's a lot of rooms. Is that's a door over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a door. Let me guess. Conveyor. When you're doing so well, till the very last moment. At least it's not 100 rooms of Keck. That's true. That's true. Counts 1 to F, so it's even worse. Also, who counts their rooms in hexadecimal in a game? Who's not a programmer? Still on the plant. cannot believe how much I'm dying in this room. What I really need in this game is a spell that makes it so my jumps don't suck. Because I've gotten used to being underwater, right? And underwater, I jumped slightly higher, and that was nice. Like, what I kind of want now is like a GameCube code or a Game Shark code that gives me the water jump, even though we're not underwater. I feel it's going to make the rest of the game better. Probably. Oh, I see the problem. I'm expecting that one to be a conveyor one, and it's not. So I'm not getting conveyed as far as I want it to be. See? That should do. Enter door. Exit door. Anything over here? Not in this... Wait. The same problem, really. It's the different direction. Nope. Oh. If I'd trusted it, I'd have been fine. Actually, no, those aren't on the same axis. Okay, that's good. Brave jump. I think when I run out of lives, I might just be calling it. It is almost 4 or it is almost 3 and change, and it is Sunday. Well, actually, it is Monday. Don't. Yeah. Well, I got up pretty late today, so I can easily stay up later if I want to, but I don't think I'm fading here, and that last dungeon took a lot out of me. I get the feeling, really, I just need to start taking some level of notes. I think that that's just the thing I have to do for this game. That thing goes really fast. Whoop. Yeah, for some reason I assumed that I could keep up the pace that I had, and I definitely cannot. These dungeons are much, much bigger. Some rooms are made easier in the Japanese release. That's pretty common for an awful lot of USA games. Games made in the USA and UK. I think the Fallen Brothers were from the UK. I think. Had to do with the rental stuff. The Japanese didn't have a rental market, and so they didn't care so much about like trying to make the game balls hard for the purposes of forcing kids to rent it multiple times to try and make up for lost sale revenue. That's the theory I've heard. There are some games that, like, if I was going to play them, I would definitely be playing the Japanese version, or I would probably be playing another weirder version. One of the ones I can think of is definitely, like, Echo the Dolphin. If I play Echo the Dolphin, I might play it on Oh, great, I refilled my entire life bar. I might play it on PC, because that's weird, and I don't know how many other people have beaten Echo the Dolphin on PC, but it would be interesting. But barring that, I'd play the CD version that came out in Japan. Because the Japanese CD version, I think, is the kinder version for the OG Echo the Dolphin. Get up there. Go around. I have a red key. I had a red key. There's a spike. Oh, wait. There's a blob I was completely aware of over there. So I'm not really sure how this is an upgrade over the axe, other than the backfire thing, which I don't really care about. Nope. Nope. Almost got skewered on the corner. That's me in the corner. This room smells of trap. Alright, I suspect this is the most interesting of the rooms I can get to. Got a Pac-Man ghost. They are fast suckers. And an apple. I'm not getting the apple. I learned my lesson. I don't have a green key. What am I looking at here? Perspective on this is so odd to me. So very odd. This looks like a spike maze. Conveyors? Yup. Is that a door? I think it is. Still think this should be like a button. These conveyors? Nope. But I also don't care about them. The prize right now is not something I actually want. I could have just avoided dying there entirely. It wouldn't have been that difficult. Donk. Yeah, let's burn. Actually, let's see if freeze works. I must confess that was not the effect I was hoping for. But it does have that effect on grates, which is good to know. It's a great effect. Is all I can get in this room an apple anyway? I don't know if I want to. About to go to bed, dead tired. That's fair. Like I said, I'm not much longer for this world either. Or the world of wakefulness, I suppose. I'm just kind of wandering around hoping I'll find an exit. Once I do, I probably will call it. The problem, of course, I need to find an exit when I don't know where the exit is. Gonna drop 2. That's fair. You probably won't miss much. Ow. Is there an exit to this room? So I'm gonna consider the options now, sooner than later. About rating and vis-a-vis rating. Was I in this room earlier? Thanks. Yeah, just squish me, why don't you? You know, maybe I won't care about saving, honestly. What have I done that's all that important? Yeah, it was... this room? This room... was really close to the beginning, wasn't it? Let me see if this is a slightly different instance of the same sort of room. Nope. Alright, I've definitely cleared this room out. Right. Okay, I know where I am now. I don't know how I got over here, but I know where I am now. I go up here. I go up here. And... there should be a convenient rope. There we are. Get it. There we go. Alright, that's saved. Go back in there so I don't get randomly assaulted by giant birds or bats or giant men. And that's that. As Homer Simpson once said, and that's the end of that chapter.